Okay. Sorry about that. I wanted to see something, but it's still not. Stalcraft is still not showing up as a game that you can even select on YouTube, and I still don't know why. No clue why. It's just uncategorized game now. So if anybody's trying to find this game in particular, if it's not in the title, it's not going to show up. I don't know why. Hey, what's going on, Zone Bros? So I'm actually having to put the title with the name of the game now. There we go. All right. Hey, what's up, Unwary? How you doing, man? What's up, Rubber Taco? I don't know, man. I messaged Dipsy about it, and he said that they know and they're trying to figure out what caused that to happen. Like they're working with YouTube to try and get it back into the actual category. It only happened like a month or two ago, I think. You got the Warren's Cat B. Nice, MJC. Nice. Wait, did I bring... I brought one med. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. We'll loot some meds from somewhere. Apparently, I just didn't think I would need any. Y'all got any blue meds? No. Used around 160 spares and toolkits and got your armor to plus 12. Jesus. So far, I have not actually tried to level anything up with spare parts or tools. I've just been... Honestly, I've been playing a lot on RU, man. I'm kind of bored with global. I'm only on global for the most part now to do clan wars and videos like this. Like I was debating farming on RU. But farming on RU would be way more hectic because the servers are so much more full. So I don't know how much actual farming we would get done versus how much we would just be running into a bunch of PvP. I'm actually farming right now on RU for the AK-15 because I hate to not make a gun that's a 55 serum gun for only 27 while I can. So I'm at the point where I need to farm up the actual full HK, which means I need to do some Lemansk runs. I've got about half of the I've got about half of the materials. I've already got all the batteries, which is the worst part, but I do need lambda. I need like probably another 250 lambda. And then some limb and some bitter leaf and stuff, but that's not the bitter leaf and the limb are not the problem. The lambda and usually the batteries are the problem, but batteries are knocked out. I'm buying the limbo plasm I need every time I do session battles and get the 500 from the crates. So I might end up having all the limbo plasm I need without having to actually farm bosses. I did see that they upped the rate on certain things. Like they said mini bosses in like the forest and stuff. I'm assuming they're talking about the yellow helmets because there are no mini bosses unless they added them. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat, but I'm probably going to die if I do that. Let me finish wrap up. So nothing out of that one. No signals. I was expecting the big update to like add some content, actually play. Like barter stuff is cool, but I don't get me wrong. I like that they're actually doing something. Like they're actually adding things to the game. They're giving us more content in the sense of more attachments, more guns, things like that. But it seems to be at the cost of, how do I put this gently? Let me think about this real fast. I don't want to sound overly harsh. It feels like they're making big changes without playtesting them at all. And by the big changes, I mean changing the spare parts from level 0 to plus 10. Like, it was already a decent system where you could brute force it up to plus 6 pretty reliably. You'd burn through quite a bit of, tools, but you could brute force it to 6. And if you had a ton of green tools, you could brute force it all the way to plus 7. I never had any luck with that, which is the reason my Warren L9 sniper went from plus 5 to plus 9 when they did the update and added the bad luck insurance, is because I had failed so many times to try and brute force it to plus 7. But you could do it. Oh god. Look, sir. There we go. And what they've essentially done now is they've locked you into either burning advanced spare parts and advanced tools on plus 1 through plus 6, or going back and trying to farm the very, very low drop rates on cheap and standard tools / parts. And unless the drop rates have like quadrupled from what they were when I last tried, I don't see that really being any better. I did see that most of the the little post said a higher, like very high chance to drop from like stuff in Lemansk. Well, that's great, except for the fact that Lemansk is one of the worst zones, in my opinion, in the game. Like, it's very antiquated and outdated in the sense that why is somewhere that is objectively like not as good as like Backwater harder to get out of? Like, you have to get a special item to get out of there, which just right off rip makes most people not want to deal with it, because they took the bosses that were pretty easily soloable before. If you ran in, found, like, the only one that was really super terrible was the bloodsucker. That's just because he runs and it's hard to keep track of him with all the other bloodsuckers. But you could reliably solo the Chimera before pretty quickly, and you could reliably solo the rat as long as you could hit your headshots and burn him down fast enough. Now you have to kill all the dogs at the Chimera, which sometimes there will be one random blue dog which is just off in Timbuktu somewhere. You have no idea where he's at, so you've killed all of the other dogs and the actual Chimera itself, and you cannot find the last dog. You're running around all over the place. It ends up being somewhere just ridiculously far from where it should. So you end up dying to a team that's pushing because they're like, oh, someone's doing the boss. So they kind of screwed up Lemansk for solo players. Is it still soloable? Yes, I do it sometimes, but it is very, very much more unrewarding for solo play now. It was already unrewarding for solo play because you have like groups of 5 that just live in Lemansk. So it was already just super punishing. I said this in one of the Discords earlier. I think what they should do is make Lemansk similar to Backwater, where the bubbles are not now on a timer where they're up for, certain bubbles are always up and certain are up for 2 hours and then they disappear and move. Make the bubbles like Backwater, where hang on a second, let me loot. Make it to where the bubbles are a one-time use bubble. If you're a solo player, you can hop in it and it immediately disappears. That keeps people from camping the bubbles because they're not always going to be there. They can't just camp one bubble because they know it's going to be there from 1800 to 2000 or 2000, or 1600 to 1800, and put like the installation defense and maybe a couple of other type things in there that lets you extract as a group, like it's a bubble that pops up after you've done the event, sort of like the monolith camps in Backwater. That way it's still doable solo, and you're not punished for playing solo, and you're more like not necessarily punished for playing as a group, but it doesn't favor group play in there so much that it's just not worth going by yourself. Especially now that spare parts and the cheap tools and spare tools and advanced tools, all that crap, drops out of Le Mans, because now you got people that are, if they used to go in there as a 5-man, now they're just going to kill everything they see and run toward every event they see pinged, because that person may have tools and spare parts. They already did that anyway, but it gives them more incentive to play as a group and hunt down the people trying to play solo. So it's just my 2 cents. I think the idea of Le Mans when it first came out was probably novel, but now it's really antiquated and it just doesn't make sense in the grand scheme of things. Because Backwater, you get way more resources and you can technically farm more money there if you're farming correctly, but it doesn't make sense why you need to get an ID anymore to get out of Le Mans. It's like a lower level zone than the in-game areas are now. The only difference between Le Mans and Backwater is they're still bracketing, even though the bracketing in this game sucks. They're still bracketing in Le Mans. Hey, what's up, Graslow and Daniel? Or Daniel? Yeah, dude, I enjoy, sir. I enjoy RU Rubber Taco. It's just because it's a full game. Like, it's not like you're being piecemealed together content. The player base is huge, so you've always got somebody to fight. There's always something going on, even on like downtime. When there's the lowest amount of players on, there's still like anywhere from like I think 4,000 to 6,000, which is probably like the peak for NA. What's my build? Oh, and this guy, dude, my build is just whatever I threw together. It's just like a crystal thorn, blue jelly, a white veiner, and a white goldfish. This is a character I don't really play that often. I'm only using him because I dropped him out of mercenaries to be a regular bandit for farming. Because I wasn't going to drop my covenant out or my... Sir. I wasn't going to drop my covenant or my duty guy out, since those are guys I actually play on kind of often. You don't like the spare part systems, the new one? I don't like the spare part new systems, honestly, but I didn't like the old one either, because the old one was much too... Can I go in here? No. The old one was much too restrictive on who could get to plus 15. Or even who could get to plus 10, honestly. The only time people used to level up all their gear was when they were in an event. Because you actually got spare parts reliably during the event battle passes and things. Yeah, like before it was do events or just don't get spare parts. I'm not sorry, do battle passes or airdrops or you don't get any spare parts. We're not gonna be able to do that signal. Getting spare part. Oh wait, no. Just hopped on. What's up, sleep deprived Doge? The farming in the north gives you a lot more. Yeah, I'm not really focusing much on farming in the north, because the north has never been the problem for the most part about getting spare parts, because spare parts only used to drop in the north or during events. But I'm more interested in what is the drop rate for standards and cheaps, because beginning to mid-game players are only going to have access to those to try and get their guns and armor to +10 to be able to go into the north and actually stand a chance against people who are already +10 from before. So even if they made advanced ones drop every other like den that you do, that really doesn't help out new players who can't reliably farm the north. Now, could they group up with people higher level than them and get carried? Yeah, but not everybody has that luxury. So and if it takes triple or quadruple the time to level up from +0 to +10 than it does from 10 to 15, most players are going to quit well before they ever get to the end game portion where they start doing that, because it's just going to be such a slog. Can't wait to try end game out. I like the end game, but there just needs to be more of it. Rubber. Stalcraft literal CBT. I want to trade the AS Val for the ASS Venturas, and I found out the option got removed. Yeah, the option for that was going to be removed on the 21st. The option for the AK-15 cheap trade, where you can just trade the mag and the HK, is going away on the 6th of March. Hey, what's up, Hagen? How you doing, man? What's up, Hex Games? How you doing, Snacky Tim? Camera's lagging? Yeah, because the camera is a piece of shit. Hang on. Somebody was saying early on another stream that they thought it was because it was overheating. There's no way it's overheating after being on for 17 minutes. That's why you don't ever buy a GoPro for a 4K webcam. It is the poop. Oh, please. Technical difficulties and all. Why is your face cam on 3 FPS? Oh, because the GoPro is crap. Even though it's a 4K GoPro that was like, it's marketed as being able to be used for streaming and as a webcam, it freezes up all the time. So I have to go in and physically reset it all the time. There we go. Alrighty. Do I have premium account on this account? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think I'm ever do anything without premium on the main. Yeah, I got 134. Oh, wait. 69 days left from buying like all the premium you get during the events. Oh, God. I forgot I had got a signal going here. Oh, God. Where is it? We've lost it. There it is. Okay, I think the camera's okay for another hour before it decides it doesn't want to play anymore. What? Dude, I need a bury at so bad. Where the... Dude, where are you? Oh, almost ran into the mines. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat here in a second. I don't want to waste this signal. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll take that. You don't understand why people in Le Mans take your backpack? Because nothing makes people happier than gating content. If they know that they can make you farm for an extra 2 hours because they throw away your couple hours worth of farm, it gives lots of people joy. And because they have small PPs. Either or. I don't understand people who bush people's or take people's bag at all. If you're not going to auction it, or if you're not going to try to auction it back to them, or if they haven't done that to you in the past and you're just returning the favor, the people whose like just method of operation is to immediately X somebody's whole bag and then throw the bag down in a bush somewhere, I don't understand them. I really don't. Some people say they take them and collect them as a trophy, but after, you know, a month or two of playing, you're going to have so many, well, I'm assuming you're not dog crap at the game. You're going to have so many bags in your stash that just take up room. It's just, I don't even see the point. I generally end up like running out of space and having to like double up tabs with, you know, certain items and stuff. I don't even want to think about trying to collect everybody's bag as well. The chat's kind of delayed. I mean, there's going to be a stream delay just because that's how streaming is, but it's also delayed in the sense that I'm not reading it immediately as it pops up because I'm trying not to run into black holes and crap. All the former ways to obtain spare parts are still there. People did plus 10 their guns somehow. I mean, a lot of people already had plus 10 on their guns, but most people who got plus 10 and plus, you know, close to plus 15 before the change, they did it because the battle passes for events gave you hundreds of spare parts. Plus, you could buy spare parts from the vendor with event currency. I don't even know how many. I want to say they ended up adding a total of like 150 purchasable with pine cones spare parts from the vendor during the last event, not including the ones that you get from the actual battle pass itself, or the ones you get opening the crates that you get from the battle pass / leveling up the battle pass past level 91. So most people would, oh god, I do not have med kit still. Most people would just wait till events and then try to plus their gun all the way up using those spare parts. Now, granted, there were some people who plussed their guns and stuff up with, you know, farming airdrops, but those are really only people in the top clans that were able to do that. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? How you doing? What's up, Rishiota? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I'm probably butchered it. Sorry about that. Rishiota? Webcam again? Is it messing up again? I do not have health kits and I keep popping morphine. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful and loot some boxes. Actually, I can run into the mercenary base and buy stuff. I just can't sell stuff. Let me go buy some med kits after this. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up dying because I forget I don't have them. You want the ATG? No, I pinged it on this guy to see what it even costs because I couldn't remember. I haven't made one. I've got one on my other guys, so I haven't had to make one in so long. I don't even have the mats on this guy, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm just going to use the blue one right before it. And I'm not even sure that I'm going to use the blue one because I've got the blue one and the Kosai, whatever it is, MBC. So I don't know which one's actually going to be better on this gun. Hey, what's up, Trisp? How you doing, man? Let me go in the mercenary base and buy some meds. Can you get in this side? Or I probably have to go around the front. Where's a door? There it is. They broke the meta so hard when they refreshed it toward the end. Dude, what made me mad when they did that was I was happy that they added 50 more parts, but it was like in the last 3 or 4 days of the event. So I had already dumped all my pine cones into like boxes and crates. So if I'd have known they were going to do that, I could have saved it. And where am I? Is it this way? Where am I at? As you can tell, I've not played much in Mercs after they redid the inside of this base. Here we go. On NA, you've only seen Freedom. You're talking about Bush and Bags. Yeah, Freedomers do it a lot, for sure. Are you the vendor? Are you the vendor? Yeah. All right, let me just buy some, first of all. Ooh, them are expensive. We'll buy some of these. Buy 2 of those, and then we'll buy some standalones. Nice. All right. Goofy ass 10-year-old kid name. What? Recently made a Stalker in NA, notices much more PvP from the bandits pretty much everywhere. Well, yeah. I mean, there are some quests that take you into the opposite side's territory, but for the most part, bandits actually go out looking for PvP more, it seems like. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Let me see if I can figure out how to get back out of here. I do not play Mercs hardly ever. Is there a door somewhere? Can't jump out, can I? Well, this is not the exit. I'm so lost. OTS, RSH, or Deagle? What y'all think? I kind of want to make the not the OC, the OTC or OT. Is it OTS or OTC? I kind of want to make the new automatic one. Good update on the. I don't know yet, JG Snipesworth. I just started 27 minutes ago. We've only done some signals, a couple of little camps. Well, you say one is long, but the RTS or the RTH or whatever the heck it is, the sniper rifle pistol, you can 2-tap people in the head even when they have good armor. So if you can aim, that thing is actually even nice up close. Which I was gonna originally make that, but now looking at the full auto one, I kind of want to make it just for testing to see how it is against the what is the Glock, whatever it is, 18, 17, the New Year's one that's full auto, because it does more damage than the Glock, but it has less mag capacity. So I think they'll be pretty even in terms of how strong they are. You run the VSSM. The VSSM is really nice. The only problem with the VSSM is it's not great close range because it's got a slow fire rate. Even if you hit all heads, you'll end up dying sometimes to people with faster firing and more damage rifles that are like close range ones. I would probably suggest trying to make the AMB 17 if you run the VSSM. That way, if they push you, you can pull out the AMB and torch them close range. And if they're farther out, you can just swap back to the VSSM, and they both use the same caliber rounds. You don't have to carry extra random ammo in your bags. How do you get better at PvP in this game? Do it. You don't want to really necessarily run session battles, because if you're not in in-game gear in sessions, you're probably going to have a bad time. But actively go find, like, just go out some days and actively look for PvP in the world. because at least those people should be closer to your gear level. So just make sure that like you don't take a full kit or anything. Just take a couple stacks of ammo, 10 meds, maybe an extra plate, if even an extra plate. Bare minimum on like, just don't even take any extra energy drinks or anything. Just pop an energy drink and a Hercules before you leave the base, and then go out and try to find people to fight. You'll lose a lot, but you will get some practice in. We don't have anything. There's some zombies over there. Because you can't, it's not like most games where you can just, hop into multiplayer and, you know, practice that way for PvP. You don't want to do session battles if you're not in in-game gear. Or at least close to in-game gear, because you're just going to get steamrolled. And it's probably going to make you dislike PvP in the game. How's the farm going? Not too bad so far. We just now started for the most part. So far, nothing. But we're only, 31 minutes in. Oh, shoot. Sir. What are you doing, my man? Look, zombies, I'm gonna need y'all to go away because I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Jesus. This first shot recoil on this thing is ridiculous. Where's the rest of these guys? Are y'all not chasing? Whatever. One less capacity? I thought it only had like 17 or something, where the Glock has 33. Am I thinking? Hold on, let me double check, because I don't want to lie here. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought the OTS was, I thought it was like half the mag capacity. OTS is 18 rounds and the Glock is 33. So I'm making this one on RU because I'm making my way to this one. But I think that the Beretta is going to be decent right now. 45 damage with a 3-round burst, RPM of 1,000 shots a minute. I think this is actually going to be a decent gun now. So I'm gonna actually try it on RU as my sidearm. Oh, I still got 60 rounds. Let's keep going. Kind of want to do the RSH. The RSH is a good gun. It does have, like I said, it has the caveat though. You have to hit your headshots with it. But if you hit your headshots, like there's guys that run around in session battles with that thing and they two-shot people with headshots. Let's go do that thing over there. Play session battles and see if... You think you hear noise from my mic or some electrical thing making interference? Does anybody else hear electrical things? Because sometimes just being in certain parts of this map have that electric buzz from electrical equipment and crap around you. Because I don't hear it in my headset because I can hear my own voice play back through. That's not saying you don't hear it, but I don't hear it. So I'm not sure. If anybody else hears it, let me know. And if you heard it while I was in base or something, there's a lot of like lights in there that make that electric hum. Because I always have to check my audio when I hear it. I'm like, is that me? Please stop. Please stop. Stop. Oh my God. Don't ever let your gun go completely empty, because it takes extra long to reload. sir. Come back here, please. What are you doing, my man? You get roasted, but you see if you can hit him. Oh, yeah. I think the lag is less of a problem than just, like, getting better at PvP. Like, learning, I guess, just how this game plays. Because this game plays, first of all, it's 20 tick rate servers. And second of all, people ice skate in this game because it's a Minecraft mod. Like, there's no inertia and momentum to your character model. You can just stop on a dime and turn the other direction. And your character model doesn't relay that information to the enemy by, you know, showing a change in your stance or your character leaning the direction you're going or anything like that. So it's hard to tell which direction people are going to change direction and go in this game. Is it me or a lot of guns reload slower? It definitely feels like some guns reload slower, but it's also guns that I haven't used in a long time, like that Hunter's Mossberg I'm using, the shotgun. I don't use that very often, and I haven't used it in a long time, so I may be just misremembering how slow it reloads because I'm used to the Protecta, which seems to reload a lot faster. Hey, what's up, Derek Smith? How you doing, man? Is the rune weapon quest changed the gun to the M4 too? Nope. As far as I know, it's still the it was never the M16. The rune weapon was technically a SIG, the SIG 550, because you could only put the 40 round PMag in it. It comes with a 40 rounder in it. What am I farming for, Hex Games? I'm just farming to see if we get any drop rates, because they said they've increased the drop rates on the spares and the tools. Hey, what's up, Rowan? How you doing, man? Should you join a sub faction as soon as you hit level 7? I would make sure that you have farmed up all the beta fragments you need from Army Warehouse or the Fool's Path first. Because as soon as you join a sub faction, you limit how easy it is to farm Army Warehouse and Fool's Path. Like on RU, I recently actually just dropped... I'm back in now, but I dropped out of duty on my main guy on RU to farm beta fragments, because farming with as many freedom as there are always running around Army Warehouse was a nightmare. You couldn't do proto clusters because as soon as a proto cluster go off, duty and freedom both run straight towards it to see if it's an enemy. And if it is, they shoot you while you're in it and X your whole bag. So it's just not worth it. It also depends on what server you're on. Like if you're on the C servers, apparently they're pretty chill, it seems. From what the people who play on C tell me anyway. If you're on EU, it's going to be more difficult to farm in Army Warehouse and Fool's Path as a sub-faction. Redder was really good for the pistol. Yeah, dude, everybody used to run that when they got like to the bar, and they would just run around the bar with that pistol out, just torching people. Back in the good old days when PvP was fun. Same damage? No, the OTS does more damage than the Glock. That's his headset. Okay, I was making sure. Well, it could not be just his headset, because like I'll go back into the duty base or the bar or something. If you're standing near like a light fixture in game, sometimes they have that like weird crackle of electrical interference. I just saw a dot, right? You play this game on the TV? What's up, username? Dude, username, I always get you and use my name confused because y'all's names are so similar. No. Okay, it didn't cancel it. Well, it canceled it, but it didn't make it go away. Twitch drops? No, these are drops of like, I'll show you after I get done with scanning this. If you look at the events and mouse over them now, you can see that the Help Scientists has a chance to drop standard tools. The Proto Cluster has a chance to drop spare parts. The Anomalous Rifts have a chance to drop both. And also there's a chance out of metal detecting caches and signals to get spare parts. Ow. And they supposedly upped the drop rate, because I did a 6-hour stream when they first announced it and barely got anything. I would have to go back and look to the exact numbers. But I want to say I got like one cheap spare part and maybe a few. Actually, I don't want to lie to you. I'll look it up here in a second. Let me look up what I sent to Dipsy and them, because I'm DM'd them both. Out of the first when they first dropped it, I did 6.5 hours of farming. I got one cheap spare part and 3 standard tools, the green ones. They upped the drop rates, and the next time I did 6 hours of farming, and I got 3 cheap spare parts, 1 standard spare part, and 3 standard tools. And they're supposedly have upped the drop rate again, so I'm going to do another probably 5-6 hours of streaming and see what I get from it. Getting tools every 1 to 3 rifts. That I noticed that on my master guy, Derek. Like, what servers are you on? Are you in master servers or pre-master servers? Or are you in veteran servers? Because I got 3 items. I think I got one standard spare part and 2 standard tools out of 4 rifts on master servers. But when I got on my vet server guy, this guy, I did 10 of them and only got 3 items. So the drop rate seemed to be way less than the veteran servers. Hey, what's up, CCF? This way. There was a stalker over here that just died somewhere. You thought it was a fairly rare name? Well, I mean, technically it's not the same name as Use My Name, but they start off and end so similarly that just glancing at it, I have to really pay attention to see which one I'm talking to. I don't know if I like the suppressor on this thing. Let's try the other. And sadly, the majority of stuff on the map is always mutant dens, and mutant dens don't give you spare parts or cheap tools or any sort of tools or whatever. So honestly, I think they need to add the ability for the mutant dens to drop stuff as well, since that's what the majority of the crap on the map is most of the time. Oh, come on. Why are y'all fighting each other? What's my artifact combo right now? Just some crap, man. It's just a crystal thorn, a blue jelly, white veinner, and a white goldfish. Just whatever I had on my characters that I could throw together. Well, there's no... I'm probably not going to do any anomalous defenses like these, the ones where you actually put something down, because we know that the drop rate on those is pretty high, but those are not something you can farm reliably, because there are a finite amount of them on the map at any time. and you can't farm them with people. It's a one per person. They didn't change anything? They supposedly did. I don't know if it was in the Stalcraft in a Discord. Let me look. Yeah, right here. Today at 9:57 a.m. Let's pull this over. This was from today from FavLab. We're constantly monitoring your feedback and once again significantly increase the odds of dropping parts. Very high odds, cheap parts for the mini bosses in the forest and the pit, which I guess are the yellow helmets. Standard parts from the mini bosses in Lemansk. Advanced parts from the mini bosses in Lemansk. High odds, cheap parts from the proto-electro clusters in the bar. Standard parts from anomalous rifts in Lemansk. This one doesn't make sense to me, because you kind of need these to be able to stand a chance in Lemansk for the most part. So, I don't know about that. But medium odds, not 50%, but medium. The cheap parts from caches in Dark Valley, Aggro, Dump, Forest, and Pit. Standard parts from the Proto Clusters and Anomalous Rifts in Fool's Path, Army Warehouse, and Anomalous Rifts in Dead City and Graveyard. And advanced parts from Anomalous Rifts in Lemansk, Red Forest, Backwater, all the higher level areas. And low odds are caches in Fool's Path, Army Warehouse, Dead City, Graveyard. It should be emphasized that the probability of finding spares in caches is rather symbolic, representing not so much the purpose of an active search, but rather a pleasant, unexpected bonus. This is due to the fact that the activity has a high popularity among players. Taking this into account, we do not recommend you specialize in farming caches solely for the sake of getting parts. So they have, once again, they didn't put patch notes out on it, but they have changed it once again. Hey, what's up, Osaw? Get Redline to go farm. Dude, it's hard enough to get Redline to go and like log into global, man. Like, we're bored. Today's message was just to say the odds were changed 3 days ago. I thought there were already patch notes saying they got changed 3 days ago, though. Yeah, the patch notes right above that from 3 days ago already said that they changed it, so I assumed it was a new one. It seems strange that they would put patch notes out 3 days ago to say, hey, we changed the drop rates, you know, by this much. And then they would come out today and say the exact same thing about the patch from 3 days ago that they've already told us they've changed the drop rates. I'm not saying you're wrong, Sebas, but it just seems like it's doesn't. I mean, then again, it is Expo. I guess it doesn't need to make sense. I very rarely ever find anything to scan in the North username, so. And when I do, they always take me into an area that I can't go in without a science suit, so I just don't even bother. Where? Dude, where in the hell? I need a Buriat so bad, but I'm not farming another one on this guy. What? Sir. We're not jumping up this wall. Can you not paint protected? Nope, you can't paint the RPD either. And there's a couple other guns you can't paint. We're going to go do this thing because signals just... I've yet to get... I don't think I've gotten anything out of signals. You wonder when the next big event will happen? Well, they haven't even said if they're going to do a spring event again. I think they did say that if they do a spring event, it's not necessarily going to be what the spring event was last time. Another thing is the Le Mans bosses don't drop spares. Somebody else said that they were getting spares from the Le Mans bosses a lot more often now after that post that FavLab did earlier. Now, I don't know. They didn't give me an actual number. They just said they got them way more often now. I don't know what way more often means, because if you were getting them 0 times before and you get 1 every 17 now, it's still way more often. But where are you coming from? You're hard stuck at +10. Never get yourself to farm this game for hours like you did when you're grinding your way up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely have more fun on RU. Like, by a long shot. I think we're going to use the RPD a bit because I need to burn some bullets. I've got too much now. Did I hear a black hole? Oh, there's one behind me. Oh. God, this thing shoots so slow. I'm used to my protector, so I'm like pulling the trigger and turning to another target, but I can't actually shoot this thing that fast. Next event's on 2 weeks. Big event and update in July. Dude, July. If we don't see anything else from this game until July, the majority of the player base is going to be gone by then. They may come back for the event, but July is way too far away. Been farming for 4 days. I have about 3,200 beta pieces from all that, and have taken 6 standard spare parts, 8 standard tools. Yeah. Also, it depends on what servers you're in. I know that master servers give you more than normal ones, so are you getting put in a lower level server for some reason now? I don't really have any frame of reference because, like I said, I don't really do signals in the north because they're just few and far between most of the time. After the update, I have to admit I didn't get anything yet from signals. I did at least 20 signals in the graveyard, didn't get anything. Got parts in Le Mans, was probably from killing bosses. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything from signals. I've gotten stuff from caches, metal detecting caches. But signals seem to be just not dropping anything. So I don't know if they're supposed to. Hello? This way. You did 5 chimeras and 2 bloodsuckers and got nothing from high chances? Jesus. Why do I enjoy playing on RU more? Because it's a full game. NA is just like piecemealed parts of a game. Like on NA, we have an auction house that you can't use for 90% of the stuff because there's nothing sellable aside from artifacts and event crates. Like on RU, today I bought the RPK 16, which is a LMG 545 with a 96 round drum that you can customize and put an underbarrel grip and all kinds of stuff like that on. and send it to my little dude in veteran service because it's a veteran gun. What are you gonna buy on NA? Like half the tabs in the auction here are just useless. What weapon are you buying? What backpack are you buying? What suit are you buying? You can't buy attachments. These are just bugged out. Like, those are not even supposed to be tradable. They just got bugged out from quest guns. And you can take them off for some reason and they're not bound. We don't have... What? We got maybe a half of the guns that are available. Maybe 3/4 of the guns that are available. Still don't have most of the attachments that are available. Actually, we probably do have most of the attachments that are available now after the rebalance and change. But guns and armor, we're missing so many. You don't think signals are supposed to drop stuff? I thought that when they first did the change, people said they were getting stuff from signals, and now all of a sudden we aren't. What? Where? Oh, there it is. I think you may be right, though. There may not... Nothing may drop from signals. Let's go do this proto cluster. You're in master or pre-master? Why don't I play on EU a lot? Just because most of like the people I used to play with don't. We originally, a bunch of people were going to swap to EU because the player base was higher. But then all those guys didn't swap. So I was over there mostly by myself aside from the people I met there, you know? Who is calling me? What? Stop calling me. Making my whole desk vibrate and it's annoying. Oh yeah, that's what I need is a stupid snork bouncing at me and a input reading me in a damn proto cluster. Look, could you go away? Oh my god, can I get done with this? So you know what? Eat a dick. Jesus. I don't even know where the snorks came from. There's no snork dens around here. Okay. Dungeons are supposed to come before July update, but seeing that it's been getting delayed since December. Dude, we were supposed to get a parkour and movement update like 9-10 months ago. Oh, during my happy stream, you checked. The G3 mag only stays if you already had the full G3 and the mag before the update. On Johnny Salami, I'm going to double check again, but I did not see it in my inventory because he only had the worn G3 and the mag before the update. So after I made the full one and turned it in, it seems to have disappeared. So I think you had to have owned both items, the full HK and the magazine before the update came out to keep the magazine. Because I still do have it on maximum aggro. But he also had the full master HK. Oh, there we go. One standard tool so far at 59 minutes in. From a zombie camp. I probably should write that down. Oh, come on. Hey, what's up, small burb? Actually, let me write that down where that came from, because otherwise I'll forget what the heck I did. Be nice if my there we go. Best it'd be nice if the pen worked. How do you know what rank server you're in? Mainly by what your gear is, and when you fight people, and if you die to them, and see what their gear is. If you're dying to people with a plus 15 AK-15 and a full Centurion with a hive and decent arties, you're probably in master servers. If you're dying to somebody with veteran armor like the Aborigine from the event and the FAMAS plus 10, you're in pre-masters most likely, maybe veteran. Because sometimes the people with that type of gear are in veteran for some reason. If you're fighting people with all pink gear, you're in veteran. Stalker servers are going to be blue gear, and newbie is going to be, I guess, green. So I think it's newbie. Now. Okay, can't afford to take any more hits. I almost died there. I don't think we're going to do any more signals, because signals don't seem to be giving us anything. I think we've yet to get anything from signals. What is the go-to armor for North? Depends. I mean, the Scat 10, Scat 9B line is good. There's people that swear by the Raider line, the AH6 line. The thing with the AH6 and the Scat 10 is they run Bear's Den 6, and that makes them very expensive, because the builds you need to run those and make them good are very pricey. At least the artifacts are. How did I gain? Oh, my, what you call it, wore off. I was like, how did I get it heavier? But that's because... Yo, no. I hate Snorks so much. They are the most dog shit mob in this game with their input reading. Yeah, I don't know anything about like the Merc specific and the Cov specific armor, like the whatever it's called, the I don't even know what the thing's called. It's whatever the science suit is. I don't know if they're any good or not. I'm running Vanguard on my guy, and I regret it because they nerfed it after I spent 65 serum on it, which was just so nice of them. They nerfed it and said they were buffing it. So I don't know what's going on there. Is the North farmable solo, or do I need a full group? Free Falcon armor. Yeah, if you're in Falcon armor, you're gonna have a hard time in the North most likely, just because of how much damage the mutants do. Not even the mutants, the camps too, like the duty camps or whatever camp. I don't know if you're a stalker or a bandit, but the sub-faction camps and the zombies and stuff, they do a ton of damage in the North. So With the blue armor, you're gonna it's doable, but it's not gonna be easy. I just recently did the whole quest line again on RU for that second character. But I killed Morg because Morg is, for some reason, for me, Morg is just super easy to kill. Like I took Hystrix's RPD in there and just torched him. How about the Cov armor? I don't honestly know, man. I don't know anything about it. Like on paper, it looks good because it seems like a tankier scientist armor. But I don't know. Some people are saying it's shit. And I don't have any experience with it, so I can't be like, no, it's not. You know, I have no idea. My eye. Why can I not hit the rat? Did you... Dude, go away! Okay, you're gonna tell me that a shotgun blast did half your health? Dude, fucking die. I don't know how he's running through all those bubbles and not taking damage. I don't. They didn't say number-wise. They just said greatly increased or, you know, high probability of dropping and all this stuff. So nobody knows an actual number or percentage. Still nothing out of these protos. Vanguard's trash. Well, if it wasn't before, it sure as hell is now. What's up, Matthew? They essentially made Vanguard a worse at everything armor by removing what little bit of extra protections it had for like radiation and stuff like that. Now it's just a worse Beast Slayer, a worse Scat, a worse Centurion. Like it's just worse at everything now. Like it was a like all around open world armor. And now it's just pointless. I honestly wish they would give me my 65 serum back or let me swap it 1-to-1 for something else. It's just objectively worse than every other armor now. Percivet, that's what it's called. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I kept calling it Percocet, because it's so close to that. Can I give you a tip on how to make the first side quest for the monolith suit easier? I honestly can't remember what the first set of quests for that is. Are you talking about the actual first quest for Lemansk in general with the NATO flash drives? Like the 7 you need for Arkanov? Or are you talking about the first quest for the final part of the quest chain where you have the one from the scientist? Like, I'm not sure exactly which quest you're talking about. No. Can we farm it together, maybe? I'm probably not going to be playing on NA, man. Like, I only play on NA for this type of stuff and Clan Wars. Other than that, I play on RU. NA is just not worth it right now, man. That, and you really don't want to play in Lemansk on master servers with me, because it's just nothing but 5-man squads in there. Did they close up this wall? No, here it is. How do you change servers? It's on the login screen. Up here. Why was I at 250 on NA for a second? You got EUC and NA right here. If you're talking about Russian, you have to download a whole new launcher. If you put this 50 rounder on the G3A1, do you get sent to master lobbies? No. One master attachment on a gun will not boost you into master lobbies. For master lobbies, you pretty much need master armor, weapon, and good artifacts in a container. The actual color of your container really doesn't matter. But, oh man, I'm overweight. I hate snorks. I hate snorks. I'm honestly going to let these guys die. Because I can't run right now because I'm out of Hercules for some reason. And I don't care. I don't want to die to these dumb snorks. I was gonna let them die, but they're not dying. What are you shooting at, my dude? Oh, I guess we actually completed that. I don't know how you didn't die. We're gonna fat walk back to Merc Base and buy some Hercules. I don't know how I had an odd number. Thoughts on the super heavies? I hate them. They're a pain in the ass. And I don't know, man. It seems like most people... And some of this is bias coming from RU because I see a lot of super heavies on RU. But most of the people who run them, specifically on RU, seem to be not that great at the game. So they need a cushion. And they also run full speed builds with them so that they're super tanky and super fast. And it is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. I honestly hate speed builds in general. I think speed builds should just be removed from the game. I really do. What's the new drop rate looking like? We've gotten a tool. The one with the flash drives. If you're talking about the 7 NATO flash drives, I think somebody said it down there. It's the best way to do it is just get a stash, and every time you get one, put them in there until you get 7, because you have to turn in the 7 flash drives in Lemansk. So it doesn't do any good to extract with them and like put them in your stash back at the base, because you're going to have to take them back into Lemansk. There we go. Oh, you play on EU? Oh, it's going to be even worse on EU because there's much more players in Lim over there. If you want to play on RU but already have a character, create an EU. Oh yeah, RU is its own game, so you have to start over completely on RU. Yeah, farming is definitely harder on RU because there's just so many people competing for the same resources, and I'm not even talking about enemies. Like, just as a stalker in the Cordon, you're gonna have to fight 72 other stalkers to try and get a tag on a den just to get one item out of it because there's so many people tagging that den. So it's definitely more difficult to farm, and just because there's so many more people all trying to get a piece of the pie. Well, the thing, well, yeah, they do need to cap speed builds, but they're never going to do that, and that's the problem. So you get people on, like, especially on RU, it's been around for 9 years, so they have amazing artifacts. You got people running 140 something, 150% speed builds, and they're just flying all over the place. And it's not even a problem with like aiming and hitting them. It's just that they're so fast they can be on top of you before you even know what's going on. And my hatred with speed builds comes from the fact that speed builds have for so long broken the hit registry, and that's why everybody loves running them, is because it makes them more tanky than they should be because bullets just don't register. That's my hatred with the speed builds. If the speed builds ever get actually fixed, my hatred for them won't be quite as bad. And I know they're kind of working on it with this new update with the whole like rubber banding thing, but it still doesn't fix it. You still play people like in Clan Wars, for a matter of fact, the other day, like last night actually. When you play people with bad ping and bad internet, bullets are still not registering on them, even though this update was supposed to help with that. You go to bed. All right, take it easy, Leaf. Which faction for stalkers, duty or freedom on EU? Honestly, I think on EU right now, duty is outnumbered by freedom like 3-1 because a lot of the dutiers, not the clan, the dutiers, I think that was a clan on EU. A lot of the duty members swapped over to freedom or something. I don't really know. So I think, oh my lord, I think that if you go duty, you're going to be outnumbered. If you like PvP, that's a good thing though, I guess, because you got more targets, but... No! Nope. I was almost dead. Where does this snorks come from, dude? What the... Hey, what's up, Fins? How you doing? Where? I was about to say, where is this person at? That's why we need dungeons, because farming in this game is boring. Yeah, honestly, it is. I don't mind farming open world sometimes because I like PvP. So, I mean, you find PvP when you're out farming in the open world. But at the same time, it is very boring and repetitive. What's up, Yoshiki? All this talk of bad ping helping making me want to play on any EU from NA. Well, I don't know what... There's got to be a sweet spot to it, because sometimes people get rubber banded back and it ends up getting them killed because their ping is bad. But then you get people that you know play from like South American countries, and it seems like no bullets register on them. they don't have a problem shooting you, but they just tank double the amount of bullets anybody else with their same build and armor would. And I don't understand what the like, there's got to be like a magic number of latency that the server just doesn't know what to do with. Okay, we got our first standard spare part at hour and 20 minutes. In the words of Exbo's CEO or owner or whatever, he said, if you were more successful when farming, you'd get bored faster and play less. Or, spoiler alert, you would try other guns instead of just making the one meta gun and being like, that was fucking terrible. I don't want to have to farm another gun. I'll just use that same gun forever until they nerf it. You know what'll guarantee people to play less? Having to farm forever to get one piece of equipment, only for them to nerf it later or change it later, and now you don't like it anymore, and you're like, I'm not doing that again. Why would I farm for something else? They just changed the one I made. If you want a game you can just hop on after working and stuff like that and then play some and have fun, this is not the game for you. Bloodsucker Snorks. Yeah, dude, I don't know. What's up, IO? I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce your name, but it's an I and an O, so I'm gonna call you IO. I have no idea. Well, I mean, I think if they add PvE, like dungeons would be a good compromise for PvE players. But at the same time, if they make it like this is a PvP only zone, it's gonna be super fucking boring. Like, they would have to nerf the drop rates on stuff so low into the PvP only zone to make it not worth just sitting in there until you got everything you wanted. Because the majority of the people who play this game probably came here for PvP in a game. Not everybody. Some people came because they like Stalker, but this type of game where you know that you can PvP draws a certain type of person. And generally it's somebody who wants to PvP. And there's no real PvP battlegrounds in this game because session battles are a joke since there's no bracketing at all. I honestly think adding only PvP or PvE only zones would kill the game. Because the PvP zones would be barren. Like, there'd be nobody there. Everybody would be in the PvE zones farming for free. And then the ones that did dare to go into the PvP zones, if they weren't in full master's gear at, the best gear in the game, all the people who farmed in the PvE zones for all their shit would just go into the PvP zones with all their nice gear and seal club the people who were trying to run around in the PvP zones without the best armor. I don't know how they would implement that. Maybe a PvE only server, but then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the game too. No, I've got one tool and one spare, Lion. How are you supposed to progress in this game if you have a job? You don't. It is not friendly toward anybody who has anything else they need to do in life, aside from sit here and play this game with the hopes of getting a spare part. I love it when the random patrol is the thing killing my scientists. Jesus. All right, well, we're fat. We gotta head back. Sometimes people run past the part where the mutants start to chase the player. Yeah, but the problem is, like, there's no snork dens in that area. So where is the random 2 snorks coming from? Or the random bloodsucker? Because there's no bloodsucker dens up there either. Do I think a new event is coming soon? Probably not. You talk about this, but farming right now is kind of the same. I mean, not really. There's at least PvP when you farm right now. Or the chance of PvP, the option of it. If everybody couldn't kill other people, I mean, what else is there to do in this game? Like, half of the game is the fact that you may get killed with your farm and have to run all the way back and get it. If you take away that, what are you doing? You're just farming gear to do what with it? There's no end game. There's no bosses to kill. I guess farming in game to do session battles, and that's it. Like, the game needs to be much more fleshed out before they could even think about doing a PvE only server. People would actually completely get everything that they needed in the game and be done, and just be done with the game if there were PvE only servers. Hey, what's up, Steven? So far we are 1 hour and 28 minutes in, and we've gotten 1 spare, 1 tool. That's how farming is right now for global. I don't know, man. I PvP every time I step into the north. I don't think we ever get to go and farm Lemansk or Yanav or Backwater without fighting someone. I don't know how it is on veteran servers, but on master servers, there's never a chill farm. Usually for us, it's like running into a 5-man squad of freedomers. Why don't I go home? You have a lot of loot on you. Because every minute that I spend running home is less data in the grand scheme of how much was farmed in an hour or two. Plus it's 6:22, so once I run back, I'm probably done for the moment because I have to do clan wars at 7. Both farming and matchmaking in RU is. I don't. The problem with why am I overweight? Oh, I ran out of Oh no, I ran out of drink. Just throw some shotgun shells down and half of these. Good. The matchmaking on RU, the brackets are so large that you can have somebody in blue gear with a pink weapon fighting somebody in pink gear with a pink weapon. And sometimes even like people with just a blue and a blue, like blue weapon, blue gear, fighting veterans. Randomly, you'll run into somebody with a master gun or something. Why don't you stream on Twitch? It has faster chat. I mean, this could technically have lower latency on chat if I enabled it, but it also has more tendency to mess up. Farming in this game doesn't entirely exist. Not only that, farming in this game doesn't entirely exist. I don't understand what you mean by that. Like, farming in this game is 90% of the game. There was a PvE only option, and because of 3 idiots, they removed it, and the majority of the game quit. I don't know. I mean, me personally, if they made the game PvE only, I wouldn't play the game. I don't want another PvE game. I only came over here because there was the possibility of PvP. In this game, the more you progress, the less fun it is to play. Well, that's because the grind gets so much worse the more you progress. And the gear gap gets so much worse the more you progress. Like, if you have a +3 weapon and you're going up against somebody with a +7 weapon, it's a gap, but it's not such a big gap as going up against somebody with a +10 weapon when they have a +15 weapon. In game in this game is backwater. I don't even count backwater as being in game. This game doesn't have in game. Backwater is just another zone to farm. It just happens to be the highest level zone you can farm, but this game has no in game, so to speak. It's kind of like it'd be like if, because they always say this, like I keep hearing people say, well, this is a MMO. Well, first of all, for it to be an MMO, you need massive amounts of players, and this is not a massive amount of players for one. And I think somebody was saying it's an MMORPG or something. Not really, because in an MMORPG, there's stuff to do. What is there to do in this game? Calling this an MMORPG would be like calling WoW an MMORPG if all you could do in WoW was level up. There was no dungeons. There were no battlegrounds. You just level up and that's it. You go farm, you can make gear, and then you level up. This game is lacking a lot of content to make it actually have anything to do at end game. I guess you could say Clan Wars is end game, but that is a terrible end game. Because there's really not enough people that care about Clan Wars. And honestly, Clan Wars has stopped being fun for me a while ago. Have I gone after the mini bosses for a very high chance yet? We'll probably do that after this is after Clan Wars. Use the teleporter bubble. Where is there a teleporter bubble to go back to the bar? Am I missing one? Oh, you're talking about Covenant IO? Yeah, the Covenant is the purple one. You got 348 hours in the game on EU servers. North farming was horrible. RPD sounds a lot chunkier now. PvP and RU is hell. I love the PvP and RU, man. It is a target-rich environment. Like, there's people everywhere. %90 of the game is PvP, 10% is just farm. Well, there is a lot of PvP, but I would say it's about 50-50, honestly, because 50% of the game is farming for no reason. There's nothing to do it in-game. And the other 50% is fighting people while you're farming. What's up, Gabriel? I'm not farming materials. I'm farming to see what drop rates were. And we're an hour and 37 minutes in, and this is what we got. Not that. This is what we got for an hour and 37 minutes of our trouble. We are going to pause the timer on the farming, though, because it's 6:30 and I have a clan war at 7. Which I'll just go ahead and stream it and mute my mic. But I guess for the last 30 minutes, we'll hop on RU. This game's been advertised as the MMO FPS game. Yeah. I keep seeing people label it as an MMORPG because of the crafting and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Chuck? I literally just got this today. I bought it off the auction house. 545, 35 damage at base. I just threw this on there because I don't have the good suppressor yet. I don't have the full mag pull. Got this on there. It comes with a 96 round drum. So we really haven't gotten to use this. I did the Seeker's Exo on this guy. Still got Calgan sawed off. I think I'm just running a Goldfish, Jelly, and a Transformer. Let's run outside and see if we can kill anybody. Hunting artifacts is the end game. Yeah, but the problem with is farming more tolerable now? No, not at all, Raiden. So in short, it's the worst MMO FPS in every other game similar. I mean, they need to add more stuff for sure. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, you're man, I thought that was enemies. Enemy heading that way. Did he already get across? Oh, wait. I didn't know there was a stalker over here now. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. I'm over in the enemy territory. We're behind enemy lines. Clan Wars are just session battle against people. Your shots do no damage. Dude, I swear the Clan Wars servers are worse than the session battle servers. Like, as far as lag and stuff. It's terrible. In-game is when you stop enjoying the... True. Farming and PvPing at the same time doesn't work. I mean, it's the only way you're going to farm. If you try to farm and avoid PvP, you're just going to get shot in the back. It works to some extent because that's how I've farmed up all my shit. Probably going to play only when there's events. Honestly, that's probably the best way to play this game. Oh, I was already in Path of Fools, man. I was already in the Fool's Path, so I would have had to go into Red Forest to find a bubble. You couldn't figure out how to buy our items in the RU shop? You mean like these items? You have to buy funds or whatever from the Expo website. Time left to Clan Wars, 25 minutes. I'm probably just gonna run around on the bandit side for a second. People are dying over here. Oh, they got a sniper. Can I show in general the guns? You remember every gun that was available during Dead Man's Marathon? Did you play during Dead Man's Marathon? I don't know where he's sniping me from. There's a guy over there sniping. Oh! I just fell in the textures? That's the first time that's ever happened to me in almost, what, 2,800 hours or whatever it is I've got? I just went into the bottom of the floor. Anyway, every gun that was available on Dead Man's Marathon is available in RU. Like the Strig 9mm, let's just look at actual assault rifles. Let's do it by category here. This one wasn't available, but this is the Tavor, which is a 900 round a minute 5.56. The HK, this was available during Dead Man's Marathon. AK-308. I don't think the AK-308 was available, but this is available over here. Scar H. Another XM8, but a different style. The FAL, which this is just a slightly worse SA58. AK-12. AUG A2, which is a 5.56. HK416, which is another 5.56. This is a little SMG that doesn't always have a suppressor, I don't think, but maybe it does now. Didn't used to. The Storm, another SMG. And these are not barter guns. You can't really barter for these. This is the Blue Scar. AK-105. The Tantal is available on Global. These are just the ARs that are available, or the assault rifle category, SMGs and shit. So, actually, let me do this. What else we got? I wonder why those were listed under weren't listed under submachine guns. I guess they're considered assault rifles? Yeah, I guess they are. Pistols, you really don't have a whole lot. Same shit, I think. Aside from the APS you get over here. Oh yeah, and this little revolver, which is kind of like the dark hand that you got. Shotguns, you've got the 590A1, which we have, but you can put it on the auction house over here if you get it out of a crate. The AA-12 with the 20 rounder. This has only got a 9 round on base, but you got a 20 rounder you can buy for it if you've got an extra like 30 mil laying around. SV98. There's an HK PGS-1, which is the same thing as the Alpine. The VSK is basically the VSSM. A little bit less damage, I think. The SIG Sniper 550, which is just a DMR. The Scar SSR, which is a monster. It's sort of like the VSSM. HK PGS-1, kind of meh. It's good. It's okay in veteran servers. Machine guns, RPK. RPA, the SAW. You can buy the SAW as well. RPK 16 is what I'm using. PTRD, which is the one-shot sniper. Like, meaning it only takes one bullet at a time. But it can one-shot most stuff if they don't have a poly. Downrange Tomahawk. I mean, it's just, they have a lot more stuff. Plus, they have all of the... Oh, they have the updated Buriat. This is the Elbrus. Armors. There's the tons of armors that we didn't have over there. Oh, we got the Yorsh, obviously. Let's just go to veteran and above. We don't care about the Fog Hunters, Alton heavy set. You can sell the Blizzard Bound over here. I don't know how they got the Blizzard Bound that wasn't bound. Who knows? Veteran Master. Let's go look at Master. Modified EXO, which is what I'm running. This is a heavy. I think this is just a combat suit. I don't think it's a heavy. Science suits. Amethyst you can get out of crates. The Magnate jumpsuit or Magnet jumpsuit. What else we got? The Tonga. Whatever the hell the Tonga is. Got the Albatross armored exoskeleton. Then you got the Infiltrator. All of these were from Dead Man's Marathon as well. They were already on RU before, but RU is just a complete... It's the complete game. This is everything was available. Stall bug, yeah, dude. That's the first time I've ever died to textures in this game. Why is RU so different from EU? Well, I mean, EU is global and stuff. Rush is harder to farm but more fun to play. 100%. show them the Scar L. That was the blue one, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a veteran gun. Plus, you still have all the barter stuff. I mean, you still have all the barter weapons if you decided, man, I really do. I want the AK. You can still make the AK. You can make the Ash 12. All the guns that we have on Global from barter are still here. Can I use the same character? Nope, different client. You got to download that. The devs don't put all the stuff from RU on Global because most of the stuff on RU is loot boxes that you can buy and open. And the gambling laws for EU state that if they have gambling in the game, be a form of loot boxes or whatever, they have to give you the percentages of each item in the crate to drop. And they're not going to do that. I don't know if that's on there. Oh, it is on there. Is that what this thing is called? It's got good resistances. 3233. This thing is ugly as sin, though. You hate you didn't know this before playing Global? Yeah, man, honestly. Why not make Global have the full game? Because they can't. They can't add loot boxes because of RU. The anti-gambling laws in RU will not allow them to do it through Steam. Yep, pretty much. Is it worth it to get the AS Val and the next guns in the line? Both of the guns that the AS Val turn into are very strong. The VSSM is very strong as a sniper as long as you can hit your headshots, and the AMB is very strong close range. Same thing, as long as you hit your headshots. But it's locked by loot boxes? Yes and no, Macavpoli. I didn't buy this out of a loot box, this RPK-16. Somebody else had it from a loot box, and they put it on the auction house, and I bought it off the auction house. Everything that's in loot boxes, you can find on the auction house. It may be expensive, but if you farm up money, you can buy it. Because there's going to be somebody who buys loot boxes and puts it on the auction house. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my my bag back since I died underground. You wanted to go for the sniper VSS, but they changed it. What do you mean they changed it? It's still there. Or are you talking about they took away the trade where you could swap the VSS for the AS Val? The red VSS is a sniper. It's full auto, but it's a sniper. 1.4 headshot multiplier. Did they kill this bandit that was running around over here? Oh, he's way out there. Actually, if he's way out there, maybe he's going... He may be coming up right on me right here. Maybe the S valve before the tree was different. Well, the AS valve, thankfully, is not too terrible to farm back up to, though. Oh, yeah. Is he... Wait, is he in the trees sniping? There's a guy who sits in the trees and snipes. There's like 3 of them here. The other one might be pushing around through the building. Oh, I didn't buy shoddy ammo. It's not necessarily EU, it's Steam. Steam won't let them put the game on there in EU. Oh, I got one of them. There's just too many. So, like, Steam would remove their game. And I don't think they want that to happen. You have the RU. No, I have a video on how to translate it. It doesn't do quests, though. Like, these will still be in Russian, but everything else will be in English. And don't get me wrong, Miata, I'm pretty sure that the percentages on their boxes are dog crap, but I think they don't want to get their game pulled from Steam. Because Steam is a very good way to advertise your game. How come other games with loot boxes and gambling are not removed? Because they show you the percentages of what the items are. I'm pretty sure all the games that are advertised on Steam have their percentages somewhere listed as to what the percentage of getting those things are. Displaying the chances wouldn't make it any different, but there's still people that are going to buy it. But I don't think they want people to know how terrible the chance of getting something good out of their boxes are. How's the grind been going? We stopped it at about an hour and a half because I needed to, or actually like an hour and 40 minutes because I needed to do a clan war, but we've only gotten one standard part and one standard tool. So there's 100% people would still buy all the loot boxes. Like if they added the loot boxes, even with dog shit percentages to EU and NA, people would still buy them because that's how gambling works. How many people play the lottery? What are your odds of winning the lottery? They tell you your odds of winning the lottery. It's terrible. Super low. But there's hope. That's what people like That's why they buy the lottery ticket. They just hope they're going to get it. It's going to be me. Probably not going to be you, but there's a chance. But yeah, we're gonna do the clan war. It'd probably take an hour, 30 minutes a pop, I think. And then we'll hop back over and we'll probably go to the pit, honestly, and just do the yellow helmets for a little bit and see if they're actually good rates. I really don't want to farm like Lemansk and shit like that on this. You don't remember? I honestly, about Unturned, I have no idea. We could look it up while I'm sitting here waiting, though.
Get the bastard!
Well, somebody's done the math on the Unturned ones. The very first thing that popped up, what are the chances of a red item out of a mystery box? A mythical item out of a mystery box. And somebody's done the math, and it's a 2% chance to get a mythical item out of a mystery box, whatever that is. I don't know what that even means, because I've played Unturned one time way back in the day. I'm not sure if you know, Jade, but you're like keying up every like half of a second.
I'm empty, bros. Need a bandage, guys. ASAP. Здравствуй, брат. I'm leaving. Don't shoot.
For sure, the main monetization of the game wouldn't even be loot boxes, at least. I think not in the EU. If they added spare parts as being buyable, pretty sure spare parts would be the main source of their income. Because people would, myself included, would swipe for spare parts. Because I do not feel like farming 6,000 events and 462 airdrops to get plus 15 on one item. Yeah, we'll see my luck, Makiv, after we get back. Johnny farming in Lemansk? No, man. I need to farm Lemansk, but I need to farm Lemansk on RU. That's not the official percentage. I would have to actually, like, I don't have time right now, but I would have to actually, like, dig into it. Let's see if they have a, what is it? That's still on Steam, right? Is Unturned on Steam? Obviously, I've played it so much that I know exactly where it's at. Let me, I don't give a shit about this. Go to store. Let's see, unturned. Oh, I don't want to. No, 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 no! Shut up, shut up. Actually, I don't know if is anybody on. Is anybody live in the EU area that can look at Steam and see? Because since it's not a law, I don't think in NA, I don't even know if they would show up for me. They may not display for everybody. It may only display where they're legally required to. I don't know how it works. Hello, I'm Russian. I don't know. I think I don't know what you said. Hang on. Where's old Google Translate at for me? How to play Regal. I don't know what that means exactly. I apologize. I think there's a translation error with my with Google Translate. If anybody can read that, let me know what he said. What up, Dabs with Nate? How you doing, man? What would you say the best medium to close range armor or weapon right now? A5 is still pretty good all around. AK-15 is good close range, not really medium. Like you can push it out to like 20 meters, but anything past like 25, 30 meters with an AK-15 is anything past like that distance with it, it's kind of jumpy. SA-58 still super fucking strong. PKP is strong. Is the FN2K still good? Been tempted to go for that. It's not bad. It's just not as broken as it was. You are probably better off with the A545. You do, and the boxes do not have percentages listed on the official Steam page where they're advertised. I don't know, man. From what everybody in the EU told me, they have to have it listed somewhere because of anti-gambling laws. I don't know anything about EU's anti-gambling laws because I don't live in the EU. Hey, what's up, Megaday? I'm playing on our NA right now because I'm doing Clan Wars. I'll probably be playing on NA after this to farm the pit, but later on I'm probably going to swap back to RU where I actually have fun. FN got nuked. Well, it did, but it also, the FN was broken before. It was essentially a 60 round mag VSS. Like it had no recoil and it was just torching all the way out to pretty much every distance. It was insanely overpowered. You live in Finland and check the unturned boxes doesn't actually display. I'm not sure if they have to have it somewhere just in general or if it has to list them. I honestly don't know, man. Like I said, I don't live in the EU. This is the information I've gotten from people who live in the EU. I assumed they knew what they were talking about. I have no clue. You think the law is strictly like the Netherlands? Oh, I have no idea, man. Get the L96A1. The L96A1 is really not worth it. You'll see if I try to use it. The L96A1 is, I guess, okay in veteran servers, but you'll be much better off with the WA2000 because you can actually kill. Don't forget to buy ammo. Yeah, I've realized it when I look down. Is there a decent NA player base on RU? Not really. There's a handful of us from NA that, like, from this clan, really, and some of the Covenant guys that are over there right now, but skill issue? I mean, if you hit them in the head and they don't die, most people run polys, so your first shot's going to do nothing, and they're going to hide behind cover. Whereas the WA-2000, you can hit them 3 times before they even know they're being shot, and 3 to 4 bullets kill them. Now, the full L96, like the red one plus 15 may kill, but this one, like the pink one, it does not do enough damage. They just hide and heal. I'm not sure how that's a skill issue or if you're just trying to be a dick, but I would love to see you with a worn L96 plus 9 or 10 in full master servers actually killing people with it without them running off and healing and hiding. I'll wait for the video. You can, whenever you want to post it, I will definitely go watch it. And if I'm wrong, I will get on stream and admit I was wrong. I have no problem doing that. You got to get the L96 Master one. Yeah, but that is such an expensive gun. Whereas the WA-2000 is just better. Like at least the SVU, which is the one, you know, right before the WA-2000, is still decent to use because you can actually get Jesus, I got choked on nothing. You can at least get headshots with the SVU and kill people. Because I've used the SVU before and it's not terrible. But the L96, until you get the full master version, it's just not great. It used to be good. But it used to also do a lot of damage, and now it doesn't. Somebody else can get that full. I can't get him. Now, if you're L96ing somebody in a science suit with no poly, you may actually be able to get a kill, but if they're actually in decent gear, it's just... I don't even think it does half their health. Let's see if I can find anybody to shoot with it. I want to say it does like 20%, 25% damage if they don't even have a poly. Now, the red one, like I said, I don't have a red one, so I can't say, but everybody else who has the red L9 said that if it's not plus 15, it's not worth it. And the only way I ever get kills with the L96 in Clan Wars is if somebody's already fucked up, like they're already hurt. And the bullet actually registers. Who was that? His poly popped. And it only did like 10 to 15% damage, it looked like. Oh, that guy's dead. You got to take it to level 15. Yeah, that's the problem, man. Like, level 15, especially nowadays, level 15 is a chore. Hell, level 5 is a chore nowadays. Oh, I missed. I expected him to keep running, but nope. What pisses me off more than anything is I love hard-hitting snipers, because that's usually the type of playstyle I'll run, is like a DMR or an actual bolty. And they've ruined snipers in this game. Aside from the Gauss in RU. The Gauss and the PTRD are still good, but that's because they're broken. Like the Gauss is like 60 to 80 mil on the auction house. I'm just going to miss all my shots now. I kind of wish I had the 8X. I don't think I have the 8X on this guy. Yeah, I'm just going to miss. That was a body shot. I think he got shot by the other guy, though. Actually, I might actually run back to the base and see if I have the 8X. I do not like this scope for sniping. Oh shit, somebody's sniping me. And it wasn't him. Like right there, he still had what? 10-15% HP? And he's in a Hounds with a speed build, so he didn't even have a poly. And he just runs off and heals. I'll probably get shot in the back. I think somebody's behind me on this. There he is. I don't know. My favorite sniping in the game was back when the Shaman's boomstick was still good and you were in like Cordon and you could actually still one-shot people. Shit. I'm muted and I'm deafened, so I don't want to... There's a guy heading to E, though. I just saw him. I don't know where he went, though. I know I saw a guy. Where'd this dude go? Actually, let me get off E and see if he takes it. He may not have went there. He may have dipped and went somewhere else. Is he not on E? I don't know where he's at. Are grenades worth using? I use grenades when people are camping somewhere. If I want to bounce them out or try to get them to move or reposition so that I can get an angle on them. What do you mean about the poly? Poly is an artifact. It's a polyhedron, and it stops you from being one-shot by snipers. It reduces damage by a certain amount when you take a certain amount of damage. I don't know where that other guy sniped me from. I don't think it was Pat Man. Snipers now are just support. Well, unless you get like the VSS or the WA 2000. Because you can actually finish somebody with those before they really know what's going on. But the bolt action snipers, yeah, they're kind of... The bolt actions are only good if you play in a group. And you're just going to pin somebody down while your team pushes to kill them. Oh, shit. Like that guy? Pretty sure he was already hurt. Who is sniping at me? Is there somebody up on the hill? Oh. I missed. I thought there was a lot of enemies here because there was a bunch of dead teammates, but apparently not. Used to love bolt action. They were so... Dude, they were so fun. Now they're just kind of meh. Like, even when you hit a shot, it just doesn't feel that good. I haven't sniped in so long. That guy, he was already half dead from this dude up here. So I would like somebody that has good armor that is not half dead for to run out there and me actually hit the shot. Wait, does this thing add a bunch of sway? It does. This add 10% sway. I was wondering why this thing's moving so much. I'll catch up with Chad here in a second. Who is that? Not a cop? I can't hit a shot to save my fucking life. Right there, popped his poly and he took like 20% damage. That was a body shot, did nothing. I wish I'd have got the 8X out of my stash. I got one somewhere. VSS 30 rounders better than the WA2K, better than the L96, 100%. But if you want an actual like sniper rifle, the WA2000's a more of a sniper rifle in the sense of snipers than the VSS. That was 2 shots and he's still only at like 40%. And then he just runs away. And then he heals. And the fight resets. Whereas if I'd have had the WA2000, you could send 3 rounds before he even knew he was being shot. Oh, who's fucking sniping at me? Who? Oh, I see you. Okay, okay. I know where you're at. Where'd he go? Did they kill him? Ran all the way over here for nothing. They got to remove poly? No, because if they remove poly, everybody's going to be running the, like, whatever the hardest hitting sniper is, and there's just going to go back to everybody getting one shot. As fun as one-shot snipers are, there needs to be a way to counter them. Yeah, maybe if this thing was plus 15 in red. But from what I understand, it doesn't even one shot then. It only hits them and makes a bleed for if they bandage right after. It doesn't kill them. Yeah, see right there, he's poly. And the only reason I killed him is because he couldn't find his way out of that room fast enough. This is RU? No. This is NA. I'm undoing Clan Wars. You still use bolt action time to time, but usually when you're in the swamps, do all the yeah. I mean, but in the swamps, the bolt actions. I don't even think the Shaman's boomstick one shots anymore, because it used to do 90 damage. Now it does 60. Dodge the bullet. Well, most people don't sit there and take a sniper fight with you after they get dinked once or twice. They run and then they hide. Wait for their poly to recharge. Are we actually trying to take stuff from them? Or are we just camping? I don't know what's going on. Snipers don't one-shot armors that are not scientists. Yeah. Which, honestly, I feel like if you make a plus 15... Is that a friendly up there? I feel like if you make a plus 15 red L96, it should one-shot quite a few things. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is a lot of materials into a gun that only has one purpose. And if it doesn't one-shot, that purpose is really not being used. Like, it's not meeting what it's supposed to do. The only reason this thing is plus 5 or plus 9 is because I had such bad luck trying to brute force it that I spent so many. Barely did any damage to that guy. Oh, it was Darlord, wasn't it? Hey, what's up, Bartek? I kind of want to push to the right. Oh. No. Did he die to bleed? Oh, he... No. What? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Hang on. Hold, please. Oh, the game froze. What was that? See, he's using the Y2K. Much better gun. Let me see if I can... I'm not going to spawn on the tent. Where's my 8X? Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's just do that. Honestly, if you don't have a poly in Lemansk, you're going to have a bad day just because of the stupid Gauss rifle, guys. The VSM would be preferred even if polyhedron wasn't a thing. Yeah, the VSS doesn't usually proc poly because it doesn't do enough damage per bullet, I don't think. Sniper's hard on the grind. Honestly, if you make the full L96 and you haven't made all the other stuff you want, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. Honestly, dude, that's what one of the guns on RU is. The the stupid PTRD. It's a one-shot sniper that takes a long time to reload, and crouching makes it a tighter bullet spread. So I really want the PTRD on RU, but I also really want the Gauss rifle. Because the Gauss rifle is actually hit scan. Hold on. We got enemies here. Oh, my lord. He fell. I don't know how many there are up there. I'm gonna... This scope just looks so much cleaner than the ACOG. Oh, somebody else is here. I'm going to actually go push with them. There's at least 3. 2 of them are very squishy. I think there's still 1 left. I feel like there's still 1 up top. I think that was him. That looks like the armor. Oh, is this their tent? No wonder they were coming out so fast. Hola! I'll catch up with chat here in a second. I don't want to die for no reason trying to read. Shit! I was looking the wrong way. Look, don't... I was about to say, don't die trying to res me. There he is. Why do I not have any, I just realized I don't have any reses on me. They fixed the AK-15? Not really. It's usable, but it's just, it's usable, but it's nowhere near what the HK was as far as like recoil and damage range. The AK-15 gets pretty squirrely out past about 25-30 meters. Do I like the silencer? This is honestly the best setup I've found. The ATG silencer with that minus 17% spread. RK1. I'm just running the Vortex. And I'm running the 20% hip fire spread reduction in the 40 round mag. But the actual like spread seems to be much less with this than with any of the other things. So this is what I'm running. It may not actually be the best, but it feels the best to me. It feels like there's much less horizontal stray bullets that go flying all over the place for no reason. Does a poly actually break? No. It pops and protects you from a certain amount of damage when you take a certain amount of damage, and then it has a recharge timer. So like we'll just say 15 seconds for a green. And the higher quality lowers the reset timer. Man, this thing takes 14 days in them. Just to zoom in. Look at that sway, though. That thing is moving quite a bit when it's just sitting there. You know what I need? I need the Elcan 6X. I like scopes for like long range that have a small dot instead of like the ACOG that has the big arrow or whatever. I just feel like it covers up too much. Oh, I see you up there, but I can't kill you. Because you are shooting from the protection. Do I like the AK-15 more now? More than I did, yes. I'm still not... I still want my HK back, though. What armor is better early? I don't know, man. I usually just go for... Like, when I'm doing a quick thing, I usually just go for PvP armor. And then use the quest armor to go through areas that, like, you need protections to go through and stuff. Really wish I could actually hit him. How's my day, by the way? Wondering what's better now, Val or VSS? Well, Val is more of a close-range gun. VSS is a sniper, so... You can't exchange the VSS anymore. That ended on the 21st, I think it was. Oh, I whiffed. That was a headshot. He's only at 50%. So it takes 4 headshots with this gun, where I think it takes the same amount with the VS, or not the VSS, with the SVU, but you can fire much faster. Yeah, I need the 6X Elcan. What happened to the animation when you switch to a different gun? I mean, you still kind of have it. Sometimes it bugs out. Why don't I use the A545 over the AK-15? I don't know, man. It seems like I have good ping in this game, generally. Like right now, I'm at 21, 20, 23. And it seems like when you're fighting people who don't have good ping, the more fire rate your gun has, the less bullets just don't fucking register. So I stopped using the FAMAS and the A5 because of that. Because on my screen, I'd get hit markers and dump like 20 rounds into him, but on the death screen, it would say I hit him like 4 times. It's like, how? I've got 20 ping. I have no packet loss right now. Why are my bullets not registering on these people? And it seems to happen less with the that guy was wearing the Aborigine, so it only took 2 for him. It seems to happen less with the slower fire rate, harder hitting guns. So I started using my HK G3A1 again and was not really having that problem so much. But then they took that away and gave me this AK-15. You have the Warren HK. The best thing you can do... How good is the compass artifact? I don't even know what a compass artifact is. I think there may be a translation error. What do you call a compass artifact? Rifles with 800 plus RPM have the lowest damage register. Yeah, just like... What's crazy is, though, people with bad ping or higher ping and higher latency can use the faster fire rate guns, and it seems to register more for them because my ping is good. So every bullet registers on me. So I think I saw somebody, right? Oh, he gone. Phantom Potato, what are you calling a what are you calling a compass artifact? None of your shots register if you use the AK, but the moment you use the old cash in with 900, you hit all your shots. Honestly, if you're trying to use the AK out at a distance, it's probably not registering because there's so much recoil. Like, it's probably just fucking going around the person. Compass artifact's pretty good. What is a compass artifact? I think there's a translation error or something. Compass. Like, I've never heard of a compass. None of that. This is the poly I was talking about. The white one triggers when you take 80 damage and it reduces damage by, well, anywhere from 63 to 78, depending on the roll. Reload time is anywhere from 30 seconds to 18 seconds. And if it's too low of a charge on the artifact itself, it won't activate. So if it gets too low, you can't use it. All it does is give you stamina, but it gives you also gives you negative stability and rad. Compass. Yeah, I don't know what a compass artifact is. Oh, you're talking about, okay. You're talking about in the Stalker game. I thought you were talking about Stalcraft, and I'm like, what are they talking about? Have I been missing an artifact this whole time? Who the fuck are we fighting? Oh, it's a 1v1 against La Resistencia. Bartek, the best thing you can do for the HK, the Warren HK, is get a good muzzle brake for it. Because until you get a underbarrel for it, it's going to have quite a bit of recoil. How does the A and B feel? If you can, it's again, it's made to push. So the A and B from like here to fucking 9-10 meters, you can probably push it out to 15. It's gonna drop off pretty bad though, I think. What is the damage range drop off? It says 46. Out to, yeah, about 10 meters it looks like is when the damage range starts to drop off. So out to 46 is at 29, but like from here to there or closer, it shreds if you're hitting heads. What's the chance of a stash marker to drop? 1%. But there's also a percent chance that anybody who runs over your stash can just randomly see it. So you have to try and put that shit somewhere nobody's going to walk. Like if I were to put a stash right here, every person that runs past, the game rolls basically a chance dice to if that's just going to show up on the ground for me, and I'll be like, oh, look, a stash. So the more foot traffic that runs over your stash, the more likely you are to lose it. Poly has to be good for Gauss. Yeah, the poly is amazing. Like, if that's what most people run polys for in Le Mans. It's not for other players. It's for the Gauss guys, so that you can tank a shot and then hide before they hit you again and actually do damage. Your friend has an artifact that has like 8 stats. Maybe on RU. I don't know. We don't have anything on NA that has that many stats, I don't think. I think maybe 4 or 5 is the most you'll get. Unless you're talking about negatives as well. Oh, you know what? Let me snag a... Do I not have any sort of a 6X? No, we'll just grab this so that we can swap it in and out, because that 8X is quite a bit sometimes. Oh, the Rubik's? Yeah, on RU you can get a Rubik's, or you used to be able to. I don't know if I don't think it was there this Halloween. That has a chance to roll pretty much anything in the game. So it can have a bunch, I think. I've never seen one, though. I thought we were going to get a chance to get Rubik's this year, but nope. They said, fuck no. You don't need Nan. Yeah, Poly can pop. It doesn't have to be a sniper shot. Like a RSH or a Colt Python, the pistols, they can pop it. Giants can pop it. There's lots of stuff that can proc the Poly. Anything that does a ton of damage. A grenade can pop it. I wonder where their tent's at. Is it going to be in this same little area that the last people put it in? No. Hey, what's up, Supreme Leader Stalin? How you doing today? There's a lot of body shots right there, boy.
Enemy.
Oh, I got fucking... Oh, I don't have fucking heals or reses because they disappear. I forgot, every time you buy them in Clan Wars, they disappear right after. Whoop! Son of where's our stuff? There we go. I gotta remember to buy those. Is a prism worth selling? What build are you running? Are you running like a Scat 10 Bears Den 6, or what are you running? Because there's people that run those in Bears Den 6 builds, because if you're running a Scat or a Raider, you are going to be lacking some on bullet resistance. So sometimes they'll throw a prism in those. But if you're running a Hive with like Centurion or one of the heavies or something like that, you probably don't need a... Am I running the wrong way? I am. If you're running a Hive with a Centurion or a heavy armor or something like that, you probably don't need the extra bullet res. So it really depends on what you got and what suit you're running. What was that noise? You have a Scat 9 Master because it looked cool. Now you agree. Yeah, the 9M was... The 9M is a leftover relic from before the 9B was even in the game. And once they put the 9B in, the 9M is useless. Like, it just doesn't... It's sort of like the Vanguard now. It doesn't do anything better than any other suit of armor does. So... What the fuck is that noise? What muzzle do I recommend for the AK-15? I am liking the ATG silencer because it's the muzzles brake that, or it's the suppressor slash muzzle brake that has the most negative spread on it that you can put on this thing, as far as I know. I'll double check that here in a second, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Nine M would be more relevant if it had Psi 3. Yeah. The 9B. Well, I mean, if you can do some good builds with the 9B and a Bear's Den 6. Actually, let me look and see right now what the let me whisper myself. Maximum aggro. Ooh. Let me link myself the... That's not it. That. What do you mean I'm offline? Bitch, I'm right here. Oh, hang on. There we go. Boom. Okay, so I think that's the best you can get as far as spread goes. Actually, I take that back. There's a red one that's not in the game yet, the Hybrid 46. I think once that's in the game, it is going to be probably the best, in my opinion, so far from what I can tell. This is probably going to be the best thing to run on it because of the minus 22% spread. If you don't like a suppressor, I would recommend the JMac. You could always do the Venom Tactical too. It does negative spread as well and horizontal. But actually, yeah, probably one of these two. Probably the ATG or the Venom. What does spread do? Spread reduces the MOA of the full, like, firing pattern. Like, how far the bullets spread, like the full pattern, it reduces that. Whereas the Lantac Dragon, is that... I didn't even see that as available. Oh, I didn't even see that down here. It was kind of covered up. Only problem with the Lantac is you have to do golden airdrops to get it. If you can get your hands on this, yeah, it'd be better than the Venom. The more spread, though, the bigger the area that your bullets are going to fly in. Horizontal recoil, obviously, is the left to right recoil. Vertical is the up and down. overall recoil is a little bit of both. What was my most fun faction to play with? Either Duty or Covenant. Ooh. Oh. Ha! God, I wish that was actually could have hit him because I hit him in the air. Did I go to Limb? No, I'm doing Clan Wars still. Somebody else had already hurt that guy. He was almost dead. That's when this gun can actually get kills pretty consistently, is if somebody else has already shot the person, you can finish them with this. If not, better to go for recoil reduction or recoil buildup on the grip. I usually go for, like on this one, I go for the one. Somebody's sniping at me. Hang on. On guns with a lot of recoil, I go for ones that have recoil buildup, and by default they usually have recoil and horizontal on them as well. And they also usually have aim speed reduction and draw speed reduction. But like on the PKP or something like that, that if you could actually put the grip on it, anything that has a ton of recoil, the recoil tends to get worse the longer you fire it. So these are my general go-tos. On guns like this, the AMB barely has any recoil, so I go with whatever gives me aim speed and draw speed increase so that I can aim down sight faster because it's a close quarters gun. At the end, it's a good support. Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, it's a good support, but it's only good as a support if you play with people. So if you always play with a group, you could make the L96 work. Best grip for the pink VSS. Honestly, that thing doesn't really have a lot of recoil. You probably could use this, but I probably still would use this because if you're using a VSS, most likely you're going to be at a distance. So you don't need to aim in fast. Like it's a sniper rifle, so you're most likely going to be taking ranged fights. So the fact that the aim speed and the draw speed reduction probably really doesn't matter. So I would probably still use this on a VSS. The other team can rush, but they're just getting killed. Like that is their base, and they can't leave it because we're just kind of everywhere. We've pushed them back to their spawn, and there's nowhere they can go. Do you go for the PK1 for the AK-15? I would. I've tried every other thing on it. I've tried the Fortis. It doesn't really do a lot because the recoil buildup is pretty bad on it. And the other one is the Magpul, and it doesn't really do much either. The Magpul is more for a sniper. Honestly, the Magpul may not be bad for the VSS because it's got like minus 30% sway, which is the scope sway that you see when you're just ADS'd and the like right there where the scope is moving. So the VSS may be good with the Magpul. I really don't know. Found a red stone blood, put it in the stash, and went back to when he made it, was gone. And you're talking about an actual stash, right? Not just a hidey hole, like some random crate. Oh, I seen you. What? Oh, I hit that tree. You still use the VSS close range? True, but if you're using it close range, you're probably shooting him in the face with hip fire, honestly. Did I just down him? I did. Peek through that window. Come on, put that face in there. Let me tell you something. Hey, what's up, Sans? How you doing? Scar H. I honestly wouldn't trust too much of what's been leaked because half the time the community managers don't even know what's coming, like Dipsy and Favlav. So when people say they've got like leaked information, I just kind of take it with a grain of salt. What are they? Are they dancing? They're just spinning in a circle in there. Someone named Frostfire took it. How do you know it was someone named Frostfire? Do I reckon SBP ammo might make the bolt actions more one-shottable? It'll help. But the only thing that really... as far as I know, there is no one-shot for the most part in the game unless they're not wearing armor, like if they're wearing science suit or something. Most of the time, like if they're wearing real armor, you're going to hit them and they'll be low health, and if they don't bandage immediately, if they try to pop a med kit, they'll bleed out. But if they're behind cover and they can pop a bandage, then they'll be fine. They just have to pop it immediately after you hit them. You could definitely kill science suits with it. I don't know if the pink version would kill a science suit because it's only 114 damage. Oh, because you had a green prism? Well, just because a green prism showed up on the auction doesn't mean it was the guy that took yours. Where's these bullets going? Like, like you may have lost a green prism, but that doesn't mean that somebody else didn't already have one. There's no way to know that was your green prism. A plus 15 buildless Saturn. Oh, I couldn't get an angle on that guy. He didn't even have a poly, and that only did 50%. Oh no! Oh, fucking stupid shit. Oh, this thing. He's still bleeding, but he's gonna heal. Oh, he was in the safe zone. I really wish snipers were good in this game. I really do. Like, my favorite playstyle in games is... Alex, you turd. Is to use a sniper, but use it close range. Is a poly worth it? It works on... I mean, it tells you on the poly what it works on. Most of them pop at 80 damage. When you take 80 damage all at once, they pop to save you from dying. It doesn't matter where the damage comes from. Like, you can use the PTRD melee weapon that'll come from the event, and it does like 80 or 90 damage, and it'll pop your poly. Oh, you asked him and he said he found it in your stash. Okay. Did he say if it was a stash marker, or did he just run across your stash? Because if people are finding your stashes that often, I almost feel like they're running across the top of them. Snipers and SMGs suck. I mean, the Scorpion is a monster, but it's only monster up close, obviously. The meta snipers bypass polyhedrons. I don't think anything bypasses a poly. What bypasses a poly? I don't even think the Gauss rifle on RU doesn't even bypass the poly. Like the full Gauss. It still pops it and you don't take the full damage. You always put your stash under a black hole. You're crazy as hell. I wouldn't put my stash under no black hole. Oh. I don't even have a poly, but whoever just shot me only took me down to what? 48%? 50 or 45%? Something like that? I don't know where he shot me from, though. I'm getting dinked from somewhere. Are you getting... am I shot from up there? I have no idea where I'm being dinked from. The AK does just enough damage where it doesn't pop poly, but it isn't the same for a headshot. Yeah, it has to do... I think most polys are 80, right? They pop at 80 damage. So it has to do 80 in one hit for it to pop your poly. You getting started playing Stalcraft for the first time? Just savor the low levels, man. Don't rush to the end game. Low levels are going to be the most fun PvP you have. Oh, somebody keeps running through there. And I barely see their... Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought that would have hit. Oh, I think he's in the safe zone. Oh, he's not. The VSM would be that sniper? Yeah. True. Every time I think of VSSM, though, I don't really... It is a sniper, but I forget that it's a sniper because it's a full auto. Yeah, I guess it does bypass. But all the other snipers, like the CR380, the WA... And on RU, the Gauss and the PTRD and all the rest of the little bullshit ones like SV98, they all pop poly. What? Oh, he's in the safe zone. Le Mans boss has dropped so many spare parts. Really? Farmed 5, got 5? Nice. Well, at least you got good luck. You hope they remove the requirement. I don't understand why that requirement is still there. It should be backwards compatible. Once you make it to the bar, you should be able to craft everything that you can craft from the bar back to the swamps. Obviously, you shouldn't be able to craft forward. But I don't understand why you need to run all the way back to the bar or all the way back to Cordon to craft something. Any tips for solo farming gammas? You're going to experience some pain, man. If what server are you on, Henixo? You got Damage Sent and Veteran FN 2000 with KZS5 and face full Masters players in the what the? Who the fuck shot at me? Who's shooting at my toesies? Oh, that guy. They increased it this morning. Yeah, but I haven't really gotten much from the lower level zones, which is what I was farming. What was I going to ask you? Oh, MK28. Are you farming solo, and when you're running into these people, or are you in a group with people? You're on EU. Ooh, EU is gonna be tough, man, because EU is super populated in the north. Signals, you're probably not gonna be able to find signals. When I tried to do signals on EU, there was never any up in Limansk or Limansk in Yanav, because everybody else was doing them. So I if you can find them, do them. And they're also, you're probably going to end up going, like, most of the signals in Yan end up taking you into, like, Bio 3 or some dumb shit. So you're going to need possibly a good suit. Now, if for some reason backwater is dead at certain times on EU, I don't know if it is or not, you can get a ton from backwater. Like doing signals in backwater, you get a fuckload of gammas, but it has to be on a server or at a time of day where nobody's on. Any tips for a newbie like you? Don't try to make everything in the game. Like, find a gun that you want to make. Like in the end, like look at the end tier. Don't just look at the gun you're making next. Look at what it turns into. Find a gun line you like and try to stick with that one for the first part of the game. Because if you bounce around, you're going to end up just non-stop having to farm mats all over the place. I don't know where I'm being shot from now. I'm guessing the right. Where was I getting shot? Backwater's always full. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a pain then. How can you join a clan? Generally, you're gonna have to wait until you get at least until the army warehouse and get into a sub faction. Like you have to be in a sub faction to join a clan, and that's much farther down the line. Oh wait, are you talking about a clan or a sub faction? Because a clan is like I'm in a clan war right now with people. My sub faction is duty though. If you're talking about like joining Duty, Freedom, Covenant, or Mercs, you have to get to bar level 7 first. Well, true. I'm not saying don't ever make every gun past cool, but if you start off and like switch lines 4 or 5 times, you're going to end up staying in the swamps or the cordon forever. A player clan, yeah, you have to be in a sub faction and then you have to apply to the clan and they have to accept you and all that jazz. Like it's the my faction thing. You can go to list of subdivisions. You can click on one and submit a request to join. What's up, Big Iron? How you doing, man? Little Jarhead ending scene reenactment. Why does it sound like I'm being shot from the right? Am I being shot? Oh. I barely even saw anybody that match. Stage 3? How many fucking tournaments are there? Wait, is that it? Because it says stage 3. Who we fighting? New Order? Why won't it let me join? Oh, there it is. They spawn like that in the graveyard too, Phantom Potato. Like you'll clear one and walk 5 steps away and it'll pop behind you. The recent update backtracked you. Yeah. It backtracked a lot of people because it changed your current stuff. Like let me buy stuff and let me get this pack set up. Let me buy the stupid let me buy these dumb things while I'm thinking about it. It backtracked me a lot because I was using this, which was the best grip in the game at the time, and it changed it up to where it was no longer the best grip in the game. And I was also using one of these. I was using the 7.62, I think, on my other rifle. Well, they changed the stats on it and made this not fit my AK-15, which they gave me when they took away my HK. So I was like, well, fuck, now I got to go all the way back to Cordon to get the green muzzle so that I can turn that into the blue muzzle, into the other blue muzzle, into the in-game muzzle. I was like, are you freaking serious, dude? I had to do the same thing for the underbarrel grips, like, because I wanted all the different grips. So what's the best way to earn rubles fast? Farming, man. It's easier to farm as a regular stalker or bandit. So just farm Fool's Path. Do signals, do metal detect caches. Don't loot everything, only loot the high dollar stuff. Because if you just loot everything, you'll have a full inventory and weigh a lot, but you won't sell for a lot. You have the M4A1 QCQ, and if the better master weapon is the AK-15, then I have to get the green gun back in garages. I mean, the AK-15 is good, but it is a completely different weapon than the FN TAC because of range. The FN 2000 Tactical has a effective damage range that's much farther because it's got less recoil. So you'll be able to hit more shots farther out with the FN 2000. And it's got a 60 round mag versus a 40 round mag max. So I mean, the FN 2000 is not as broken as it was, but it's still completely usable. Are you crazy, or does the mic sound like a mosquito? I don't hear anything. I don't hear any feedback in my mic. Now, there is somebody queuing up in game every now and then, and it's got some little weird noise. Like somebody on my team is using in-game chat, and they keep queuing up, and it keeps cutting in and making this little weird noise. That it's Jade up top, actually. Let me. I just saw his mic light up. So you're probably hearing that, Sebas, because somebody was queuing up and it made this little high-pitched noise every time they did. So are the drops slightly better or still bad? From what I can tell, the lower level drops are still bad because in an hour and a half, I only got one standard and one standard tool, one standard part. Now we're going to go farm some more here in a minute, so. Oh, yeah, I guess on EU it would be different, Phantom, because you got more people to deal with. I did an all-site review. How about attachments? I may put one together once I want to make sure they're not going to change more shit again. This is the AK-15 Hernan. Is it Hernan or Herman? Hernan. And this is the AMB. They're both kind of the same in the sense of they're both close quarters guns. The AMB is very strong. close range. You thought they nerfed the FN 2000? They nerfed the damage drop-offs so that you couldn't kill people at 70 meters with it like it was a sniper rifle. Like, it's nowhere near... It used to be the best gun. It's nowhere near the best gun anymore, but it's not terrible if you wanted to make the FN 2000 tactical. Like, obviously, the A545 may be a better gun. Like, the A545 is probably a better all-around gun because it's better up close. The FAMAS is probably better than the FN 2000 tactical, but you can put a 100-round drum on it, and the thing has 1,000 rounds of fire rate, so... The SA-58's better than the FN 2000 tactical because it's the SA-58's broken. The SA-58's good at multiple different ranges that it should not be as good at distance as it is, but it actually is good at range. I'm trying to remember, who is the New Order? Oh, Towers. Okay. Okay, I know which clan this is now. Only 15 people on? Oh. How did they make it this far then? Did the other people not show up? Like, how did they make it to stage 3? Who are they fighting? Do you know? I didn't look at the tournament map. Oh, no. The one good thing about the suppressor is that guy had no idea where I was even hitting him from. I don't think I was the only person shooting him, though, because the AK-15 is generally not that good out that distance. Oh. There's a man in there. Do you know if they're ever going to bring back Deadmans? Possibly. They usually, apparently they cycle through the events. And they usually, on RU, they would bring back the same events again. They seem to be kind of wanting to bring new events. So I'm not sure if they'll actually bring back Deadmans. I kind of have a mixed feeling about it because Deadmans would be fun. But Deadmans was also very tedious because you had to be in there all the time. Ooh. He dinked me with that second one. I think somebody else may have shot me too because I took a bunch of damage at the end there. I thought I heard somebody shooting like after him. I feel like there's somebody in here. Is it worth it to craft the Chris Vector? Probably not, no. Does anyone know if disassembling stuff will still be possible? From what I could tell, it's not going to be possible, so that means they're going to have to find a new way for us to get the mats that you need to make guns from the, like, blueprints you get from signals. Because if you can't get those, then all the blueprint guns are useless. Oh. AFK clans, there's like 20 dead clans that register and don't enter. Oh. You got 8 in an hour for cheap parts. Yeah, it seems like the higher level gun, or higher level gun, I'm reading chat. It seems like the higher level servers you're in, the better the drop rates. But that's kind of crap. Especially for people in the lower level brackets, because you can't get into the higher brackets if you can't plus your gear. That sucks, comrade. Blueprints are getting a rework. I hope. There's only a single flesh spawn. No, there's multiple flesh spawns. There's one that spawns in the southeast near where the thermal / zombies and everything spawn right there. There's one that spawns right there. It's either that, boars, or dogs. There's one in the northwest near where the help the scientist thing spawns, where the Christmas event was with the snowman. That can be dogs, boars, or fleshes. There's another one just to the, like, in the middle bio area to the northeast of that. Once I get out of here, I can show you where all the flesh spawns at. There's at least 4 areas that can spawn fleshes. Yeah, it does suck, illusions. Like, I think everybody's just, I mean, the only thing to do in this game right now is clan wars at end game. So it's kind of, I don't even want to log in to do them on NA. Like, I made a joke in Discord earlier. I was like, so we're canceling clan wars, right? Because I wanted to just, like, do my farming to see how the drop rates are and then play on RU. Like, half the people don't even want to log in for clan wars for us either. We're just doing it because we need the crimson casings for stuff, so. If you have a SA58 and a VSS veteran plus 12, you should go for the Master VSS. Yeah, because now you have a close range and a sniper, so you're set on all ranges there. Actually, with an SA58, you have a close to mid-range, possibly dipping into longer ranges, plus a sniper. You going to copy my attachments for the AK-15? Let me know how you feel about it. If you don't want to, like I said, if you don't want to use the suppressor, use the Venom Tactical. Or if you have the land tac, I mean, if you roll like that, if you have the land tac that does the minus spread, minus horizontal, use it. And this feels like the best setup for me. It's still going to have a lot of vertical recoil, so you're still going to have to pull down, because if you don't, it still just fucking rises. But this feels like the best setup, in my opinion. That sucks, Comus. Or is it, wait, is it Comus or Cornus? That sucks, Cornus. I thought that was an M for some reason. Not in the graveyard. You look, they're boars, but they can spawn fleshes in the same ones the boars spawn at. What do I do for a living? I'm a firefighter. Actually, while I'm not doing shit, let me go to... Ooh, it would help if I could spell. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Where's the link for this thing? Oh, please. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. All right. We need to go... Here's the graveyard. So this is thermal, right? This can be this dog den here can be a dog den or a flesh den or a boar den. Flesh can spawn right here. Oh, Jesus. Flesh can spawn right here where the boars spawn. This can be fleshes, dogs, or boars. How dare you? Now I'm gonna have to go kill this man. Killed me while I was AFK. The nerve. Anyway, like I was saying, sorry before I was so rudely interrupted. And this right here, the boars right here, it says board in, but this can be flesh, boars, or dogs right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right here as well. This can be flesh, boars, or dogs. So there's 5 at least. Actually, can I set it to just flesh? Oop. Because I know for a fact, because I've been farming a fuckload of the thing. This says that there's only one, but I'll go to the graveyard after this and show you. They ask you for a Discord. Yeah, I mean, most of them are going to want you to be in Discord so that they can talk to you. I thought that was my goddamn teammate for the first minute. Most of them want to be in Discord because they need to talk to you, and in-game chat, you can only talk to 5 people. And if there's 30 people in a clan war, you can only hear your squad and nothing else going on. So it makes sense as to why they want you to be in what you call it with them, because otherwise you have no clue what the majority of your team is doing. Dude down the way is getting on my nerves. Step forward just a little bit, my friend. You always fucking show up when I'm looking at the other dude. Or the last two times I wasn't even paying attention to him, but I was trying to shoot lizard. Is the SN2 detector SN2? You mean the SAC2? Probably not. It's not even available in RU anymore. Any tips on getting alpha? They're very terribly slow to get. So any of the signals from south, the bar south, including the forest and the pit, drop or have a chance to drop the alpha fragments, but no, they're not guaranteed. So that guy sniping over there is annoying. Jaziel, you son of a... What did you ask? Is it better to join Duty or Freedom NA? If you're just joining one, I don't know. I don't know what veteran servers are like. I haven't been on veteran servers on Global in a while. We only get half our clan, maybe 18 at most, so it's a struggle to even get casings. I can imagine. Yeah, you honestly, you want to farm all your AW mats before joining a sub faction, because it's going to be a son of a bitch afterwards. You can't really compare the A545 to the AMB-17, because the A545 is kind of an all-around good gun, where the AMB-17 is made for close quarters. He goes to thermal areas IRL. I can deal with the dogs and the rats. The snorks can fuck off, though. Is Clan War the only way to progress in end game? It helps you get serum faster if you win. But I mean, Clan Wars weren't in the game for us for a long time, so you can definitely progress without it. It's just a boost to your serum acquisition, I guess. Shit. Use grenade to blast them off. I mean, I'm not really paying attention for the most part. I'm not sure what you're talking about the SN2, because there's the SAX2, which is the scanner that does multiple signals at once, but that's only on RU, and they don't even have access to it anymore. If you're talking about an actual metal detector, I have no idea. I didn't know there was another metal detector, if that's what you're talking about. Why are they using Ensign? They probably just had a fuckload of it. You can farm alpha data from the clusters and rifts in raw stock. True. But it's still a major pain. Because if you're on a higher population server like EU or especially RU, there's like 44 people in each one of the little proto clusters, so you end up getting like 2. He's still in spawn protection. I thought they were supposed to add a handguard to the full PKP, and they're still supposed to add a rail for the MG42 so you could put a sight on it. You're not even there yet. The problem is, Misfit, have you gotten to the point where you get the veterans M4A1 or whatever it's called, the or M1A, the from talking to Duty or Freedom or whoever it was you went to talk to before you killed Minstrel or after you killed Minstrel? They can only steal your loot from the research stations if you get out of range of it, Phantom. If you're in range of it, they can't take anything. They gave you the gun. True. I'm just shooting my own people in the back of the head because they're blocking all the bullets. True, but once you get that veteran gun, it puts you into veteran and / pre-veteran. So does it suck? Yeah, but well, that doesn't choosing to side with them to get the gun doesn't actually choose them as a faction. You can still swap later and choose the other faction. Too many Russians. I honestly don't know why Russians play on EU when RU has the full version of the game. Like, what is the point of playing on half of a game? No. It's the same kind of as the Warn M1A because it is not full auto. The pink one from the pink one from the tree is a full auto, the M1A FA. That's what the FA stands for, is full auto. But the pink one you get from the quest is not full auto, it's single fire only. You have blue armor. I mean, if you just finish the story quest, you'll get that free armor. RU is too populated for them. I mean, but that's good though. That's more people to shoot. Like, the more people there are, the more you PvP with. He went to buy more. He went to buy more grenades. You don't want to leave your friend behind in progress? I mean, you better tell your friend to hurry the fuck up then. I don't know where this guy's shooting me from. Not you. There was somebody else sniping me, and I have no idea where. I've got teammates to the left, but I'm being sniped from the left. So they're either just not doing anything, not paying attention, or he's a fucking wizard. No idea where the fuck he's sniping from. I'm being sniped again. Fucking from where? I'm so confused. Probably that fucker over there. How they're shooting me through limbs and trees, I'll never fucking know, but apparently they can see me.
I see the enemy.
The main story turns into a slog once she gets to minstrel. I mean, I've done it so many fucking times that it's pretty. I get through it pretty fast, but that's because I've done it like 10 times at this point. Like my dude on RU, my little guy, I burned through it on him pretty fast. Main story is very painful. It's not fun, for sure. All right, I'm glad that shit's over with. I didn't even want to fucking do Clan Wars. I sure as hell didn't want to do an hour and 30 minutes of them. Clan Wars are so fucking boring. All right, let's get out of Discord. All right, let's get the fuck off of global because this game is fucking terrible over here. Can I buy any more serum? 2. Screw it. Let's buy a crate. Whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. I don't even know what the hell an expert skin is, but who knows? All right, let's go farm some what are we gonna go farm? Let's go farm the pit and see. I don't know if we're gonna do it for an hour though. We'll just clear. Let's clear 10 of the helmets and see what kind of drop rate it seems like it is. Let's get some more med kits because I'm at 7. Yeah, that crate can contain. There we go. That crate can contain the like land tack, all the golden airdrop shit, but it also has crap in it. Like sometimes you get food. Apparently, there's a skin in there, and it costs 4,000 crimson casings, which is 4 clan war wins. I only bought it because I didn't have anything else to spend stuff on. Like I was capped out on serum. I couldn't buy any more because there's none in there. So I was just like, oh, let's just buy it and see what happens. It is very expensive for most likely not much payoff though, for sure. So we're mainly going to be focusing on we might as well do zombie camps while we're there, but we're going to be focusing on the helmets, the little military camps. I may offline farm Lemansk. I really don't want to farm Lemansk at all, but I also would like to see if the drop rates in there are good. What? No, why am I back in here? What the fuck am I back at the bar for? Are there any? Yeah, there's a yellow camp over there. Let's make our way that way. Ooh, God, don't turn those on. Oh, I was gonna show you the flesh dens in what you call it. But I have to actually get on my stalker for that. One for one. Fuck off, dog. No, no, no. You ain't gonna run now, little bitch. Come back here. I'm sick of your ass. Where'd he go? Did he get stuck? Is he stuck in here or did he disappear? The dog disappeared. Oh, there's no yellow camps up yet. No, this is the RPD. Right now I'm just kind of floating because I want to do the yellow. Oop. Nothing out of that one. So 1 for 1. North should pop next. There's one task you can't finish. What's that? A blue stone ball for some reason laying around here. Kind of expected that other guy to head this way, but I guess not. All right. 2 out of 3. That fellow just died to something? I don't know what. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of bullets. I might have to pick up standard ammo. Because I want to kill 10 of these guys. To see what we get. Let me see. Y'all got any of that there 7.62 I can have? No 7.62? Okay. This is a zombie camp that I guess he finished. Gotta be, right? Yeah. All right, this one should pop again now. Oh, let me check the zombie camp for some 7.62. Oh. Finally deleted Stalcraft for real this time. Feels good. I don't blame you. Do not blame you at all. Well, there's the dog. whatever. So we're 2 for 2. What is this one bullet bullshit? There we go, 42. 13. 35, there we go. A little bit more ammo. Oh yeah. That's what's up. Oh, that happens all the time on RU, man. On RU, they'll stand at you, like they'll watch you die, like be right there and can res you. But they'll wait for you to die so they can loot your shit. So they can just X your whole bag. Okay. How many is that total? That's 3 out of 5, right? Because we were 2 for 2, so yeah, 3 for 5. This guy's just chilling at the new one that's gonna pop. Or no, he's turning around. This one should be popping now. Oh. Four for 6. Are they more profitable than signal farming? It depends on how many signals you're getting. Well, they boosted the drop rates on the military helmets, the military dens in Dead City, not Dead City, Forest and the Pit. So I'm testing to see. So far we're at 4 for 6. Five for 7. Oh God. What is this horse shit? 5 for 8. Thoughts on the FN TAC? It's still a good gun. It's just not as broken as it was. So there are other guns that are better than it now. I'm going to go wide because I do not want to fight all that shit. Six for 9. No meds. You right. Now on the way from one to the next, you could always hit zombie dens and try to get tools as well. But I'm just here more for the spare parts to see what the rate on those is. There we go. Seven for 10. So did 10, got 7. Not terrible. Okay, so 7 out of 10 on the helmets. That's pretty good for cheap tools. So that's or not cheap tools, cheap parts. That's a good way to get those, but standard parts seem to only really drop like a high probability or whatever from Lemansk. From what I saw, I'm going to go back and double check once I make it back, but it looked like it said Lemansk was like the win place to go for that. How am I getting so much? Because they increased the drop rate for the yellow helmets again. Which scat 9 should you choose? 9B. 9M is not worth it. Did they make the Saiga horse shit? Yeah, it's no good anymore. The Protect is way better. Well, they didn't increase the drop rates on the standard tools that high, except for in like places from like I think the installation defenses in Lemansk and things like that. Let me double check where they said. Your M4A1. What's the draw time on it? The draw time is 0.95 seconds. It might just be a long draw time. It's almost a full second to pull it out. I don't know. Could be bugged. I mean, this lots of shit in this game is. This was 7 out of 10. All right, let me pull those notes back up. What did they say they increased? Yeah, very high odds for the cheap parts from mini bosses in the forest and the pit. The standard parts have a very high chance from the bosses in Lemansk. So you should get about the same drop rate that I was getting on the yellow helmet camps from the bosses in Lemansk. But the shitty part is the bosses in Lemansk, you have to get an ID and extract to be able to get those out of there. So if you're just farming in there and trying to get as many spare parts as you can, if you don't have a stash in there put down, and then even if you do, if somebody kills you and gets a stash marker, now they could technically come find your stash with all your shit in it. So it looks like they increased the odds. Also a high odd from standard parts from anomalous rifts in Lemansk. Advanced parts also have a high chance to drop from the mini bosses in Lemansk. So it looks like they're really trying to force people into Lemansk to get the standard and the advanced. Because that's the best odds you've got on anything. Is the person who was talking about the boars and the fleshes in the what you call it still here? The forest? Graveyard? It just says parts. I don't think the tools have really been touched. They didn't say anything about the tools being increased. Whoops, sorry, I hit the dumb button. They didn't say anything about the tools being increased for a drop rate. They only said about the parts. So you can get standard and advanced in the same time from the gold events, I guess, in Lemansk. Or I guess Backwater as well. What guns are now good to make? I mean, there's a lot of them that are still good to make. Which ones are you thinking about? That's easier than sitting here and listing off all the ones that are decent. Who was talking about the boars and the fleshes? Do not remember. Misfit, that's who it was. Oh, you're still here, Misfit. I saw you just asked something. So we're gonna go over to we're gonna go to the graveyard. Close to mid. A545 is a very good all-around gun. I'm not gonna list any event guns because if you're trying to make a gun, you're probably not gonna have the event gun, you know. A545 is good, close to mid. AMB is very good, close range. Mid range is kind of iffy. AK-15 is good, close range. Kind of out to mid, but not really. It's got a lot of recoil. What's some of the other ones here? I'm missing some. What guns am I missing here? For close range, that is. And by the way, I'm only talking about the master versions. I'm not talking about the ones leading up to those guns. Why can I not think of all the guns here? AK-15, like I said, is good up close. This one's a very good all-around gun. FN-2000's not terrible, but it's more decent at medium range than it is point blank. PKP's good close, medium, and if you lay down, it's good long. It's kind of it. Aside from event guns, the event guns are kind of not obtainable unless you just want to spend a ton of in-game money to buy crates. Well, they needed to increase the drop rate of tools like the cheap and the standards. Advanced tools, they dropped pretty often from airdrops anyway. But being able to get a consistent supply of low level tools is going to be the problem. I just realized I'm going to the graveyard, so I went the longest possible way I could. So this is going to take a second. Now, even though those yellow helmet mobs over in the pit dropped quite a bit of the spare parts, that's assuming you're not on a server that is super busy. Like on RU, I would be doing good to make it down here and do this camp before it disappears. I may be able to make it at this point because it's kind of early in the morning, I think, over there. So maybe there's not that many people on, but if it's prime time on EU or RU, you're probably not going to make it to most of the yellow icon events before they disappear. How many rubles for the RPK 16? I paid 4.2 mil. It's so expensive though because it's not available right now. I think it comes from event crates. So it's going to be pricey until whatever event shows back up. I just didn't want to wait on whatever event shows up to drop it. All right, so we're gonna go clear this board in so that it respawns. Ow. Honestly, if you want to grind RU, just don't go out of veterans. All right, so we cleared this one. We're gonna wait for it to repop because this has a chance to be fleshes. That's a snork den right now. Oh, actually, no, the snork den's inside there. That's a dog den. Let's go clear the dog den because that has a chance to be flesh as well. Unless they've changed something in the last, like, patch or two. Because I have 100% kill fleshes in these areas. Oh, God. I do not want to deal with you right now. That dog den has a chance to be flesh. I hope this guy doesn't clear everything before I get to it, like, after it respawns. Oh, this is side 2. I forgot. I don't have side 2 on this guy. See? Okay, there we go, right there. There's a flesh den. That one respawned as a flesh den down there. I gotta go the long way around here. That may have been the one that was listed as a flesh den on the interactive map, though. I don't remember which one it was. There's nothing over there yet. Why fleshes? There was a guy in chat asking where, or saying that only one place spawned fleshes in the pit, or the what the fuck is this? The graveyard. Oh, God. Need to get a better shotgun on this guy. Oh, they're clearing that dog den, so I'm gonna let them clear it. I don't care about actually being the one to do it. Well, I thought they were clearing the dog den. They started it and then ran off. I guess I'll go clear it. Oh shit, I can't get in there. That's probably... Actually, they were in science suits. Why didn't they come in here? Okay, so that's done. Let's go clear the board in. That, and if you, unless it has to be a flesh den, if you just need to kill fleshes, you can do the help the scientist, because fleshes always spawn when you do that. Is using meds for stam regen a good strat? It used to be, but it's not. I mean, it works. It's just you're gonna burn through a lot of meds. There's another flesh den. This one respawned as a flesh den down here. So that one can do a flesh den. This one can do a flesh den. This one's still a dog den, apparently. I thought I cleared it, but whatever. Let's head over here and clear. Ooh, what are you? That's a boar den at the moment. Let's see if we can kill it. Oh, he cleared it. Nice. This is now a flesh den up here. So all of the everywhere you see a dog den or a boar den, they can come back as a flesh den. It can spawn any of them. So there's at least 5 flesh den spawns up here. So if you have a quest to do flesh in the graveyard, it's not that bad. I don't have... Oh, shit. I still got pouches of 762 on me instead of 545. Whap, whap. Yeah, the ones that suck are the rats because they don't have a rotation. What you see is what you get. My knife won't even kill these in one shot. That is pathetic. Yeah, we're just gonna try to run back to the bar. I'll probably go farm the yellow helmets in the pit. Not the pit. Jesus, the forest on this guy at some point. Take some stashes with me to throw all my spare parts in because I do need spare parts on RU. So, because I need to level this gun. I'm leaving this guy in the veteran servers. So I need to get the RPK leveled up at least to +5 or 10. Why pre-masters and veteran players are out into master lobbies instead of veterans? I'm not sure what you're asking, Jellison. Why pre-masters and veteran players are out into masters lobbies instead of veterans. They shouldn't be in full veterans, but if they are in pre-masters, they sometimes can get bumped up to masters. So if they've got like the FAMAS +10, but a pink armor, sometimes they can get bumped up to masters servers. And it may not be a full master server that you're getting bumped into. Maybe you're getting bumped into a pre-master servers, but there's just lots of people with like... Because if you have Worn, I think if you have Worn Centurion, it's still a red armor. But I think it will still put you in pre-masters sometimes. So you could have Worn Centurion and a FAMAS, but still be in pre-masters. And full masters would be full Centurion and a serum gun. Or a red gun, I guess. Not necessarily a serum gun, but... I haven't noticed anything about swap speed, because, like, this RPK has 1.3 seconds of swap speed, so... But it swaps pretty fast. So I don't know if there's some reason yours is getting like hung up, but I haven't experienced that. That I don't know. You shouldn't be in master servers if you're not in a group with anybody and you don't have any red gear at all. Like you don't own any red gear. Like you don't have the FAMAS and just never have used it. Like it's not in your inventory, like your stash. There is a tooping somewhere. And I'm trying to find it. Because there's a lot of bandits on RU that like to hide in the trees, like in like the top of the trees, and kill people when they're trying to depot. Which I think is what we have going on here. I think there's a bandit hiding to try and kill people depoting. You need to swap to a different primary. I don't really have one right now. I guess this counts. I mean, it takes 1.3 seconds. Absolutely zero master gear. Now that I don't know. Dude, they love hiding in the trees. They'll shoot you when you're depoting. Extra bag and then like sprint as fast as they can back to their side. It's how some of these fucking degenerates get money on this server. Like they'll get up with like 1 or 2 stacks of ammo and maybe a 5 stack of med kits or something. Depoting? That's when you go back to base with all your whatever you looted to sell or to put in your stash. Let's see how rowdy it is out in Army Warehouse right now. Huh, nobody from NA is over here right now. Do I have ammo to take? Oh, I do. Nice. We'll take that. We're going to take one. Actually, we're not even going to take a stack of this. We're going to pop one and then go outside. Why is that here? We'll take a full stack of that. We'll take that just in case shit gets crazy. There we go. I'm in the process of making the AK-15 over here. As you can see, I've got the worn HK. I just need a few more gamma to make the 50-round drum. And then I'll have to farm up the Lemansk mats to make the full HK, and I'll be good to go. 5 ping. I think it's all duty. I guarantee you we're going to run into a Freedom somewhere around here, though, because Freedom like to camp in the trees as well. Where's this 3 ping? 1, 2. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. Jesus. That guy's zipping. They like to hide on that hill. They get in the top of that tree. And they get in the top of that tree. And they lie down and shoot you. And then they extra shit and go back underground. Oh, ping. Probably a Freedom coming out of the hole. Oh no, it's a duty coming over the hill. No, it's just a regular stalker. Somebody just killed one a second ago. I saw it in the kill feed. Where's this 2? Oh, he's over there. Kind of want to go underground and see what the Freedom are up to. You know, return the favor of them coming up top and camping. Let's go see. Let's go see if there's anybody down there. It's the weekend. Maybe they're out drinking. How's the drop from Lemansk? I haven't done any Lemansk farming. I didn't care about the Lemansk drop rates because I was more interested in the lower level drop rates. Since since the lower level drop rate seems to be what is gonna like barricade everybody. Oh, coming out in force. I'll leave them alone for now. I just want them to know how annoying it is for the bullshit that they do. Because they do that shit all the time. All right. Like I said, I haven't done any Lemansk. I didn't really care about the advanced drop rates. Apparently, though, they do drop standards in there from the bosses. I might do some farming off stream and see what it is. I really don't feel like streaming Lemansk because Lemansk is just a shit show, especially on RU. But I DM'd Favlab earlier and asked him if the drop rates were the same from global and RU for spare parts, or for spares and parts, and he said they weren't. And I don't know if that means they're higher on NA or global, or if they're higher on RU, or what. So I'm waited to hear back about that because I'm kind of curious. My man's head is backwards. And he's upside down. Anywho, though, I do need to farm Lemansk. I'm gonna find out from FabLab hopefully if it's higher or lower on RU, because I was planning on farming on RU for this because you can't make the magazine for the what is it, the AK-15 with Lemansk mats. You have to use North mats, and I have most of, if not all of the, I think I just need Gamma, right? Let me look. Where am I going here? Magazines. Oh, I didn't click. Hold on. Go to trade. Personal. There we go. Oh, I don't know why I pulled those out. Yeah, all I need are, what, 108, 106 more Gamma? And I'm good to go for the magazine because I already have this. Thank God I crafted this back when I first started for something. I don't remember what I was using it in. I think it meant, oh, I crafted this for the Seeker's AK. the one you get from the quest. So I already had that. It's in my stash, and I already have everything else I need. I just need to go farm the gammas for the magazine, and then I need to go farm Lemansk for all the rest of the mats, because I do not have anywhere near enough of those. Like, I'm gonna need quite a bit of stuff for the actual full HK. What? Oh, I clicked on HK, this one, go to trade. We are very far off. We still need everything. I'm gonna buy these with trade coins, I'm pretty sure. They're only 180 per. I'll do some more PvP session battles and snag some more of those, hopefully. But if we're going to be doing bosses anyway, trying to get spare parts, possibly, hopefully I'll get these in just by default. 500 out of 1,250 there. This is going to be a pain. These two are easy to farm because you get so much of them from Limb, but they're also heavy as shit. Like, they weigh so much. So, are there any sessions up? Let's run a few sessions. See if we can get another combat crate so that we can. There's a freaking. I feel like a hair on my mouse pad, and it's pissing me off. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, man? I need to put that away so I don't get shotgun shells for no reason. I'm getting shot from everywhere. There's like 5 people shooting me. Let's put that away, that away. That away. What's my build? On this guy, I'll show you here in a second. I'm running the SMC container. Blue Sun plus 10, Blue Shard plus 8, Blue Shard plus 5, and Mama's Bead plus 10, green. Oh my lord. I like how he turned to shoot me instead of shooting the guy standing right next to him. If I'm running around open world, I'll usually throw that green spiral and the sparkler or the flare or whatever it is in, just for movement speed. Sometimes I run it in here too, just so that I can move faster and get like back to where I was at. This is the amazingness of the SA-58. I don't care what anybody says, the AK-15 is nowhere near as good as this gun. Oh god. Yeah, that's not something you want to see. Do I have any theory or idea about the mysterious tokens? Yeah, I'll show you after this match what I assume they're going to do with them. Oh, I hate the heavies so much. My man has 352 BR. With just a crap ton of more vitality. FN Fouls better? I don't know, man. I don't usually lose fights to FN Fouls. If I lose a fight, it's usually to another SA-58. or something with a super high fire rate that pushed me. Now that's assuming I'm actually hitting my shots, because I do potato aim sometimes. Stat-wise, the FN FAL does less damage than this gun. I'll take that. Who is shooting? Oh, I see you. Well, I don't see you, but I know where you're at now. You want that SBA tank? I hate the heavy armor so much. I could not have killed him with an AK-15, like not at all. Oh, dude, only half health. Jesus, he's tanky. Ow! Somebody Kobe'd me with a grenade. No. Now we gotta push in there and kill this dumb SBA tank. Oh, nice. Somebody came up behind him. That's what's up. There's somebody sniping. Oh, my dude ate my bullets. I hope he killed him. Oh, he didn't. My own teammate ran right in front of me and ate all my bullets. AK-15 is kind of mid. Yeah. You got the SBA and the FN FAL. I mean, if you're using a heavy armor, honestly, any gun can work. Because these heavies on RU are just so fucking tanky. No, don't snipe me no more. See, I may run away from a fight, but I will not look down so that my head hitbox goes anywhere. I was just running. I refuse to do that look down bullshit and run away so nobody can hit me in the head while I'm sprinting. Oh, shit. I don't have a plate. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. PKP is good because the PKP is good, but it really needs to be plus 15. Like once it's plus 15, it's a fucking monster. Do you get more points for winning? Yes. Hell yeah, bullets. Oh, I hate the SBAs. I only hit him 5 times in the head. I missed one of them, but still, it wouldn't have mattered. He still had so much health. How much? It's based on your performance. So if you're higher on the list, you'll get more points than if you win and you're lower on the list. Same thing on the losing side. If you lose, but you're low on the list of like kills and points in general, you'll get less than if you were higher on the list. So it's just all based on what your performance was during the match. Where'd he go? Like, I was number 2, I think, there. Where was I? No, I dropped down to number... Jesus, I dropped down to number 4 in that short amount of time? So I really didn't get a whole lot of points there. By the way, Slavel, I'm not sure what you said, my man. Let's see what that means. Because I know speak a Cyrillic. Or Russian, or whatever the actual name of the language is. What are we doing? Right now, I'm just doing some sessions. I was trying to get the... I'm trying to get another combat set. And I'm also going to order food. Because I'm hungry. Oh, this one's already going. No! I need food. Hang on. What can I say except you're welcome? Yeah, why not? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get some wings. Because I'm hungry. Hell yeah. Are you gonna update and like actually order, please? There we go. All right, sorry about that. I could probably do better on RU, like PvP wise, if I actually bought like AP ammo and plates, but I don't feel like spending money. Oh, the body just went flying. What? I can't jump out this window? Come on, bro. Oh, hip fire. Oh, no! There was a guy. He could see me. I did not know he could see me from up top. You think F2K needs a little buff? I forgot about... Oh, shit. I forgot about the tokens. Yeah. You're right. How do you use OBS? I am not the one to ask about that, my man. Any clue what my video for Arkanov's questline was called? I think it's called Welcome to Lemansk. Jesus. Was that an enemy? Shit, there's another guy up top. I see him in his bright orange ass armor. Shit. This 2X is he dead? He's not dead. You son of a bitch. I thought he died. Oh shit. Hold please. Oh, he was so close. Probably, but there's also it's way farther away. Like, look how far away that is. Like, the actual scope itself is smaller. Your visual sight picture is much... I swear to God, it covers up more of the screen, too. Maybe it covers up less of the screen, but it looks like it covers up more for some reason, which makes no sense. Oh, you know why it looks like it covers up more? Because the actual sight picture reticle is bigger here. So if you put it on the front, it's farther away, so you see more of the actual optic. Hey-oh! I got a twofer. Hey, what's up, Nino? Is this something I can use? Kind of. Oh God, I missed my shots. Do I have any music recommendations? I just now say that. I mean, what kind of music are you talking? Are we talking about like some just good old chill music, some relaxing music, some soul music? Now, if you want some soul music, I got some fucking soul music for you, baby. I missed all my shots, and it also looked like he kind of rubber banded a bit right there. Oh. Damn it. My man just went flying off the rooftops. He just Batmaned. Somebody shot his ass. Oh, that guy's so close to fucking dead. Honestly, didn't expect him to stay there. Haha, I got you, bitch. There's another guy on the roof I saw. Where'd he go? Ah, fuck. Missed him. Hey, what's up, Juan? Throw some names and you'll listen to them. I mean, the best singer from the old days is fucking Sam Cooke. Everything Sam Cooke did was fucking amazing. He's actually my favorite singer. Where was that person? Oh, hello. Sam Cooke is my happy place. Like, I listen to Sam Cooke all the time. I think he was my most listened to song the last 2 years. I need more bullets. You don't have any bullets. Anybody got some 7.62s? You're the one. Oh, thank God, hipfire help. Hipfire on the SA-58 and the AK-15 are pretty bad. So I wasn't sure if that was actually going to fucking kill him. Oh, God. No, 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 no. There's more. Oh, hello. Jesus. Where did that ninja come from? I was not expecting him to be right there. I think I saw somebody ask what arties I'm running. I'll show you here in a second. Somebody up top. Hey, a standard tool. I got second that time. A change is gonna come. That's like one of his most iconic ones. Just use a bigger scope. Oh yeah, I want to kind of look at. Oh yeah, so artifacts. Hold on. Somebody wanted to know what my artifacts were. I got the SMC container that I bought off the auction house. Blue plus 10 shard, or blue plus 10 sun, blue plus 8 shard, blue plus 5 shard, and a plus 10 mamas that's green. And I think they all rolled. This rolled health regen, sadly. This one rolled. Let me just pull them out so I can see what they rolled. The plus 8 rolled healing effectiveness. The plus 5 rolled health regen. The sun rolled vitality and reaction to burn, so this one's good to go. And the mamas rolled healing, I'm pretty sure. Where you at? It rolled vitality and healing, so this one's good to go. I have another mamas. I went and did I bought this one off the auction house. I went and did Rafa's quest line, or not Rafa's quest line, Wimpy's quest line, and got another mamas, but it's a little bit higher roll than mine, but I can't plus 5 it, man. It is just not wanting to go, and it is expensive, so I'm going to plus 10 this one, and if it's better than mine, I'm going to unbind mine with one of these serums and sell it and keep the other one. I also have a green plus 5 spiral that I found out in Army Warehouse, and I snagged this thing was cheap as hell off the auction house, and I just throw these two in for movement speed if I'm running around in the open world doing something. And as far as the mysterious tokens go, there is a vendor, this little fella right here, I think it is. Actually, no, it's one of these guys. During the last event, the battle pass gave you a token. Actually, no, it was 2 events ago. The battle pass gave you a token instead of an armor. So when you got this armor, the Phantom Hunter from the battle pass on Global, you just got the armor. On RU, you didn't get the armor from the battle pass. You got a little token that looked a lot like this, except it was, I think it was blue. Like the color was blue. And you could turn that token in to the event dude for that armor, or for, I think it was like 1,000 or 3,000 of these coins. So you got to choose which one you wanted. If you didn't have a good armor, you could trade it for the armor. If you had an armor and didn't want that shit, I'm a collector, so I got the armor, but you could have gotten these coins right here, the trade coins. So I'm betting they're going to do something like that, where you can turn in the mysterious token for something from a vendor. But I really don't know if it's going to end up being worth what some people spent to get that mysterious token. As far as like, I spent millions, like between 12 and 15 million, I think, re-rolling and buying crates to get the HKG3A1 wooden stock. So what are they going to give me? What is that token going to turn into that's worth 12 million? So is this on RU? This is RU. And RU has better servers than we do, man. So, oh, I'm out of bullets because I was using AP. Pretty sure I saw somebody. Somebody popped his poly. Holy shit. Is somebody I keep seeing move? I think it is. This hadn't even actually started yet. Whatever, we're about to start. Hey, love to hear it, Juan. I'm glad they were helpful. The 180 ping. Yeah, no, like I get less hit reg and desync issues on RU than I do on NA. Now, every now and then RU will get a little bit of a spike and you're like, ooh, that was lag. But for the most part, RU is better than NA for server issues. I missed every bullet there, and that wasn't even lag. That was just me missing. I was about to say, somebody shoot me with a VSS of some sort. What was the other guy using? Oh, dude, this gun right here is a monster. 62 damage at +4. Very little recoil. That gun it's a sniper DMR. That thing hurts. You got 3 of those tokens. Those tokens were given to you by them taking away like attachments. Is there a difference between... I missed all my headshots there. It was during the rebalance for weapon attachments, Monolith Preacher. If they removed a attachment, like an event attachment from the crates that you had, they compensated you with stall coins. Not stall coins. I don't know what the hell happened there. Aside from the fact that he's got way more fire rate than I do. Hey, what's up, man? But if they took away your attachments, they compensated you either with trade coins and actual rubles, or a mixture of all of that plus the mysterious tokens. Certain items you got mysterious tokens for. I don't know how they decided what had mysterious tokens and what didn't, but that's where they came from. Like on Johnny, on NA, I've got like 6, I think. And then on Maximum Aggro in NA, I've got 10 of the tokens. Oh my god, that SSR. Jesus. Well, the blue token was only on RU. If you were in global, you didn't get a choice of getting a token. You just immediately got that armor. We may not be able to... Did I see that guy? We may not be able to push this one because there's too many people with snipers. Like, we can't even get close. I just keep getting hit with the SSR in the face. Is in-game the only difference between RU and the rest of the versions? No, I mean, RU is just a full game. NA is just like half of a game. Like, you're missing a lot of the stuff that is available on RU. Where was he? I just looked that way and there was nobody, and all of a sudden there he is. And it's not like he's very hard to miss. He's bright red. Now I'm getting sniped from the side. Oh, I couldn't tell who that was. Oh, there's another one back there, you piece of shit. Why EXO for over Centurion? Because mod EXO is just better all around armor. Now, it'd be way better if it was at plus 15. But I don't have the spare parts and the tools to do that on RU right now. It is terrible trying to get close to these dudes with these SSRs and shit. Sir? That was terrible. AK-15 worth it to plus 15? Yeah. If that's the gun you want to use, then yes, because it's going to do a lot of damage. So still not going to be as good as a SA-58, but it will be good. How many hours have I put into Stalcraft total? I don't know. Let's look at Steam. On Steam, I thought I had I thought I was coming up on 3K on Steam, but apparently I'm not. I have 2,781 on Steam, plus I don't know how many on this guy. I'll have to look at each individual character because this is in the launcher. Did that guy try? That guy didn't mean to try to face check me certain words. He came around the corner and I was there. He didn't expect me to be there. Cool PC is a hacker in C server. Please ban him. Can I transfer my account to RU? Nope. You have to start all the way over. Why are all the guys talking about getting the FN for the first gun? I mean, maybe they just want the FN, man. Damn heavy armors. Ow. Elliot, ouch. Why is this? Oh. Why is this not starting? I've never sat in this thing that long. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Toxic. They're talking about getting the 10 serum version of the FN because it's only, well, actually, is it still 10 serum or is it less? Is it? I know. Okay, I understand what you're asking now. Oh God, there's too many people shooting me. This is actually starting now. I'll show you what they're talking about here in a second after this match is over with. Any idea when the next event? Nope. Expo does not grace me with any insider knowledge. Buying stall coins on RU? Yeah, it is. Am I streaming every day? No. I just stream, mainly I only stream when there's an event or when there is, like when I'm testing something, like I was testing the drop rates earlier. No, not an apostle. Son of a bitch. God, I hate apostles. I hate heavy so much. And he's actually, I will give him credit because he's in a heavy and he's actually using a PvP build. He's not using a speed build. So he's higher in my graces than most people. Generally, when you see somebody in a heavy, they're running a speed build with it, which makes it just so much worse. Because now not only are they walking tanks, but they're flying at you at the speed of sound. Hey, finish that man. He's almost dead. Damn it. We good? Everybody good? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You got some 7. You ain't got no 7.62. I don't care about you anymore. I'll take that. No. The drop rates are actually boosted a little bit. It's not great on... Oh, shit. It's not great on the standards, but I didn't actually do any of the... Oh, shit, that's heavy. I didn't do any of the installation defenses or anything? Like that guy right there looking straight down and running? Oh, God. I almost got the guy in the back, but I think I was shooting the pole in front of him at the end. I should have stayed behind that box instead of running out in the open like a jackass, but whatever. It's fine. I keep closing my chat out over there accidentally. Want an M14? I just want my HKG3A1 back. Oh, I don't want to take that fight yet. Oh no, I ran out of bullets fighting him. He had enough health to live through that 30 round SA-58 mag. That is ridiculous. Okay, we're going in hot. Oh shit, hello my guy. I need to get closer, which is a bad idea with a heavy most of the time, but... Oh God, there's 3 of y'all back here. Never mind. What weapon do you recommend for PvP? I mean, it depends on your playstyle, man. If you like to snipe, I would go for the VSSM. If you like to face check people, the SA-58/AMB-17/AK-15 is very good. The A545 can be used for face checking. It's just, it'll lose a lot to the SA-58 and AMB/AK-15. It has a high fire rate. It just doesn't have a whole lot of damage. Get out of that window, my man. Just another day. Oh God, there's another one down bottom. I saw his head. I ain't tanking both those guys. Gotcha, bitch. Oh God, there's another one lying down up there, you son of a bitch. AMB is mid. AMB is crazy up close, man. Well, okay, the AMB is crazy up close if you can hit your headshots. If you're hitting headshots with that thing, it melts. Body shots, yeah, it's not don't do very well. You feel like it kind of sucks for 55 serum? For a close range gun, with if you're nailing headshots, that thing is a fucking monster, dude. Oh, you bastard. Go prone with the PKP? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you won't have any recoil. Any of the large machine guns, if you go prone with them, it eliminates most of the recoil. Oh, nice. That guy pushed in and got the kill. I missed all my shots at the end there. I'm fucking that pole up. I missed a ton of shots on him, but I was tearing that pole up. I am the pole killer. Wait. That sounds oddly sexual. Never mind. I'm just gonna act like I didn't say anything. Can I just push up here? Oh God. Oh no. Killed 3 mercenaries in the forest. Nice. Let's see what we get out of our little combat. Ooh, I do need those actually. Is that all I got? Yeah. We're gonna go throw those in because let's try to get my mama's beat up to +5 at least. Master components. I don't care about the ammo. This is what we want. 500 trade coins. That's what. Nope. That's what's up. Do I have any trade? No, I got 4 standards, 5 standards. Why is this one separate? 2 cheaps. Some advanced. I do have some. But I'm kind of waiting because I think I want to get my AK-15 when I make it to plus. I'm probably going to try to do the quest to get Rafa's +9 tool, +9 it, and then try to get it to +10. All right, so how many of these can we buy? 2, 3, noise. I can't get 4, whatever. So that's 3 of the limbos that we needed. We only need 4 more of these, right? Yeah. We only need 4 more limbos and we're done with this. We're already done with the batteries. We're done with the serum. Like a little halfway there on this, halfway there on this. And then we need a bunch of this. We need 307 and we've only got 80. So I technically could probably buy lambda blocks. If they're not god awful, are there none on the auction house? I just can't spell. Wait, 10 for 2.5 mil? Ooh, how much is that per? Like, I don't want to buy that, but 2.5 mil, 250K per. What's the cheapest they are? Oh, they're only 200K per. I may end up buying a few just so that I don't have to farm quite all of them. Fuck that limb quest for the +9 tool. True, but I'm going to be farming limb anyway for the full HK so that I can trade it with the magazine for the AK-15. So if I'm going to be in there anyway, I may as well try to knock out the quests. You know what I'm saying? Or anomaly dust just for selling? No, anomalous dust goes... You can either turn it in here. Oh, actually, where is it at? Is it not this guy? Am I having a stroke? Am I having a stroke? Where's the dude that sells this shit? Where am I? Is it this guy? I'm fucking lost. Where's the dude? I thought it was the dealer. Is it not available on RU? Is it only Here it is. Okay, I had to scroll down. There's more shit on RU. It seems like. Okay. Go to the trade thing here on the dealer, the dude who sells this shit. Scroll down and you turn in sugar from the sugar drops up north, plus this to get catalysts, which help you level up your whatchafuckits without, I guess, losing as much off of them. It gives you more of a chance to level them up. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me get some of those out. So let's throw this +4 in there. See, right now with... Oh, there's okay. Without the catalyst, it's a 10% chance to level up. With it, it's a 20% chance. So it increases your chance to actually overcharge it and get it to plus whatever, plus 5, plus 4, plus 3, whatever you're trying to do. Hey, plus 5, and it rolled vitality. Okay. This thing is so expensive. I already burned all that. Well, it's plus 5, so we'll try to get to plus 10. And if, like I said, I'm going to sell whichever one is worse. Are there any guns after the FN TAC? Nope. You have 1,600 hours. Oh, that was somebody asked. So I've got like 37, almost 3,800 on NA plus another 261 plus 24. So 285 here. So, yeah. It was the first guy. Dude, I was having a fucking stroke trying to figure that out. Seems like spare parts drops are much better. They are much better for the low level ones for sure. I haven't done Lemansk yet. I'm going to double check with FavLav because I asked him if the RU and global drop rates were the same on spares and tools. And he said it wasn't, but then he hasn't responded since because I asked him if it was lower or higher on RU. Because I was going to farm Lim on RU to kind of get a drop rate sense of how many you get per hour doing the bosses and shit like that. But if it's higher on RU, then it's not going to be the same. So there's no point in me doing it on RU. But if it's lower on RU, I can kind of take that and be like, well, if it's lower on RU and I got 7 in an hour, that's still pretty good. So we'll hopefully he'll respond to me when he wakes up. He going full pay to win on RU? Not really. I've only bought, I think, 10 or 12 crates total. And most of the stuff I have, I didn't get out of the crates. The only thing I got out of crates that was good was I got a modified EXO. It wasn't this one. Somebody gave me this one. But then I got another one and sold it for 25 mil on the auction house. And I bought this container and these Arties with the 25 mil. These were only plus 5 when I bought them. This was plus 10 already, and this was plus 10. And my 25 mil pretty much paid for all of this, and I bought one of the other guys on this server the 30 round mag for his FN foul. So that's where all that money went immediately. You can confirm standards drop much better. Where are you dropping them from? Are you getting them from installation defenses or what, Monolith Preacher? Hey, what's up, Nicole? Am I playing any other games lately? Not yet. I will be playing in June. I'm going to be playing the Elden Ring DLC. For sure. What I like about RU, though, is you don't technically have to spend any real money. You can just farm money in-game and buy any of the loot box shit off the auction house because other people are going to put it up. Right now, I bought that RPK. I farmed the money for that RPK and bought it for 4 mil for my little dude. But now I'm going to use my little dude to farm vet servers to farm the spare parts and tools. And I'm either going to use them or sell them and fund more shit because I would like to buy an Elbrus and I would like to buy a Gauss rifle. Hey, take it easy, Bartek. But my food just got delivered and I'm fucking hungry because I haven't eaten. I don't remember if I've eaten today at all, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. We ended up getting not a lot of standard tools or parts out of the events in Fool's Path. I didn't try any of the installation defenses. They apparently have a higher drop rate, and I knew that, so I didn't. We got a lot of those out of the installation defenses last time, so if they upped it again, those are probably dropping them pretty high. But we did go and farm the pit for the military little yellow helmet icons, and we got 7 out of 10 dropped a cheap spare part. Didn't drop any tools, but it dropped a cheap spare part. So they've definitely increased the drop rates on the cheaps. So With that being said, I'm going to take a little break, go downstairs to eat. Hope you guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will catch you guys in the next one. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I may. We'll see what happens. If not, I'll